Hello, hello everyone. How's it going? Yes, it is the Nora Valiant. Let's get a front look on her. Good to see everyone. I hope everyone's having a great Wednesday so far. Yes, it is Wednesday. Okay. Sorry, one sec. I do just gotta fix my window here. Ooh. Okay, now I can properly see chat. That's the point. Cool, alright. Hey, Mr. Nomad, Anthony, Daniel, Swagstev, Schwino. Good to see everyone. Happy you're all here. We are going to go see the best Quen today. Ooh, is the best Quen still Alva? I mean, yeah, it's... Listen, we love Seika, but it's still Alva. I am here. Yes, I was just making a quick little drink while it was in the starting screen. I don't know if you guys saw the Fallout video, but I realized like an hour before the stream that all of my setup was still for the Fallout reaction, and it was not set up in my room. So I was just like quickly rearranging everything, and I've only done one mic test, so if it sounds terrible, please let me know, because I need to fix it. Yeah. Thursday for you. Gotcha, yeah. What time is it? It's 7, right? Yeah, okay. Everything is as it should be. 2 a.m. and doing your homework. Oh gosh. I feel bad for always messing up your sleep schedule, and I am so sorry. I was late, Nomad. I know. It was for the benefit of hydration. San Pellegrino. Wonderful, wonderful stuff. Hey, Castermani. I don't remember the 7656 being there. Is that new? But how's it going? Danilith, also, hey, good to see ya. Where can you buy the Nor Valiant? Good question. I believe so for sure you can buy it here at Lowlands Path. I don't know if you can buy it anywhere else though. I think once you do enough story quests, you can get it outside of the base at the Traveling Peddler guy. But for sure you can get it at the Lowlands Path. As you guys can see, I did do a little bit of grinding off camera. I haven't played now in about a week. Reason there wasn't a stream last week was I was traveling. So I haven't actually been on Horizon in a little bit, but the main things that we did were I finished up some contracts here in the Rain Trace as well as the ones in the Still Sands, and notably the ones in the Rain Trace gave us the Vindicator Spike Thrower, which is going to be a huge boost in power, which is awesome, and should make things a bit smoother going forward. What else did I do? I think that's about it though. Just some exploring, some machine grinding. I had to go to the beach here to do the Rain Trace one, and the Tide Ripper does spawn in before Sea of Sands, which is kind of funny. Yeah, Lowlands Path, and I believe the Wandering Trader as well, yeah. I lied, I need to fix my window again. Okay, we're good. I'm a professional. Okay. Reason I came all the way up here was because I needed to farm some Scorchers, but I thought just to warm up today, we're going to do the Alva quest like super quickly here. I just want to do a little bit of warm up because it's been a minute. Let's go to the hunting ground. Should be able to knock this off in like 10-15 minutes. I say that now, but God knows it's going to take like an hour. And we are at still 36. I was very safe in my grinding. I did not die. I would have added it to the count if I did. Okay. I believe it's up this way. Now, normally you come up this way if you're doing, what's it called? The Broken Sky, which we are not doing today. We've decided to be quirky and do them in the wrong order.
Right, because claws and shredding jaws will love
This guy can one-hit me. Let's not. I also just want to check. Okay, it's right here, so I am going the wrong way, actually. Gotta turn around this way. Run away from the guy. Trying to reach chat while he's chasing me. Oh boy, bad idea. Okay. Daniel, you just finished Seeds of the Past? Nice. You're a bit too leveled. Swept through it like it was nothing, yeah. I guess in that quest, was it just some Quen soldiers and then the Dreadwing? The Dreadwing, if you're not ready, can kind of throw you for a loop, but I hope it was a good time. Oh gosh, back here again. Our outfit is appropriate right now for the Frozen Wilds. Schwinu, this outfit specifically, I have the Frozen Wilds dye on it. Normally it looks like, oh, I can't see what it normally looks like, right? Yeah. It's a bit like darker green. It's very heavily inspired by Varl's outfit, I believe. Which is lovely. I do love that we have that.
Champion.
Oh, Castermani, yeah.
Challenge you've been looking for.
I always max out my perception in Fallout, so there you go. Okay, let's chat with...
Kara's champion. I'm honored.
Am I Kara's champion yet? I guess we are, because we killed Greta, right?
The Sky Clan welcomes you to
Interesting.
our hunting grounds, champion.
Just Aloy.
Right.
Daniel, if I am
These
counting
grounds have
thefts,
been
yeah,
used to
it's
train
very
our
sad.
hunters for generations. I'm sure
That
they'll
we're at
provide
36
enough of a
already.
challenge for you.
All right, Shearside Mountains. I haven't spent too much time here in my life. Okay, Frost Trial, let's do that one.
Use the rope
36
to
is
jump
already
into the
over your
grounds,
original guess.
Then we
Oh.
can start.
Yeah, it's been ever since coming to the clan lands. It's a bit rough. Machines are scary.
Make use of this.
Okay, do I have power shots on? I do. This is going to be wonderful. Almost like I made a tutorial for this. Okay. Got my sharp shot bow. These hunting grounds actually have good gear. Oh, at the merchant. I'll have to check it out. It just is Varl's armor. Yeah, yeah. I love it so much. I usually run the normal dye. I like the dark green, but thought it'd be fun to switch it up a little bit. Whew. Oh, I did not make coffee. Am I gonna need to go make coffee at some point? We'll see. I have energy. What are you talking about? No. No. Don't see me. The rollerback's on me? Jeez, okay. Go away. No one likes you. We got 3 minutes, so I'm not worried about time. Oh, no, you're supposed to walk the other way. Okay. It's fine. We're fine. The rollerback? Okay, actually, I'm gonna wait for the rollerback to go away because I don't want to be seen by him. I don't have a reticle on. Shoot. Okay, wait, let's wait for him to go by. Gonna wait for him to turn around horizontally. Let's get the shot ready. Can I line up my shot, though? That's the question. There we go. Okay. Whew. Oh, bird. Bird. That was a bird. I'm gonna wait for him to get closer because I don't want to miss. Oh, I also have the upgraded Seeker Hunter bow as well, which we'll use in a second here. Oh, I hit it. I did not think I was gonna hit that. Okay, let's get the Hunter bow out. And the acid one should be over there, yeah. Hopefully this doesn't take too many arrows. Come on, ultra hard being ultra hard. Let's go. Okay, got it.
A moment before the...
Sweet. Let's get out of here. Whew. Okay. Yeah, Castermani, maybe we won't do all the challenges because the other ones can be a little bit tricky and I don't want to die. But, still not a bad warm-up. Don't hit me, don't hit me, don't hit me, don't hit me!
An impressive hunt tape. An honorable prize for an honorable win.
Alrighty. Right, you guessed 100 deaths, Daniel, so please keep dying. You betcha. Are we gonna die a lot today? I feel like Seeds of the Past isn't too bad. The Dreadwing might get me, but I don't know. I haven't fought a Dreadwing without the Ancestor's Return in so long. So we'll see how that goes. Shredder Catch should be pretty easy. Fun fact with this one, you can just do a Shredder, I forget what the skill's called, but the Power Shredder at a machine and it'll count as a Shredder explosion. Super easy way to do this. I don't have that, sorry, that skill unlocked yet. Let me see. I believe it's in Trapper? No. Survivor? Yeah. The technique is called power shredder. So if you just do this at a machine, you will finish the trial. It's super easy. I do not have that though, so we're gonna do it the old way. What exactly is it? It's 2 machines. Okay, yeah, we're good with the shredder. I was gonna try and juggle them, but never mind. I missed it. All right, that's it. Daniel, if you just shot your coffee pot off, please turn it back on for my sake.
A reward worthy of your victory.
Email me some coffee. I'll take it. Shwinu, the Valor Surge paint is always the same no matter what the outfit. It just so happens that it matches me right now. That was Power Shots. I do love the Power Shots paint. The Ranged Master one is what? It's like a purple black, I think. Oh, you know what my favorite one is though? The new Hunter one. Oh no, not the Hunter one. It's is it Melee Might? The one with the red? Or Warrior's Vigor? Is that not a... Yeah. Yeah, the black and the red. I love that one so much. Anyways.
I'll try.
The last one is the plasma one, I think, right? Yeah. Swagstev, I don't love the ones in this game as much. I feel like they're just less memorable. I feel like I liked the arena, although some of the arena challenges were a little stupid. They're not as memorable in this game, the hunting grounds. Yeah, Caster Manny, I'm trying to stay away from that rollerback as much as possible. Oh, Nomad, the Quen can do a lot of damage on Ultra Hard. Yeah, I haven't fought that many like high level humans yet, so I'm not used to that. I'll have to keep my eye out for sure. Okay, what are we doing? It was just the blast state, right? Is it just once? I think so. I'm thinking we'll just do sustained burst. Twice max plasma damage. Okay, that's not the best, but... Wolfie, hi, good to see you. Looking good in rouge. You too. Is anyone weak to plasma here? I don't think so, right? No. Oh, that's our first cross bellow back. Cool. Okay, well, let's just do the bellow back then, I think. Probably the easiest. I gotta reload quickly. Bam, 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 bam. Jump! Okay, let's switch to the Flow Blast. How are we gonna deal a lot of damage quickly? That's what I'm not sure about. Brace shot, maybe? Oh, this is gonna be tricky, I think. I might need a Valor Surge for this. Yeah, I should have. Is he plasma? I can't tell. Oh, he is. Shoot, I should be attacking him then. No, I didn't get it. Okay, hold up. Let's rethink this one. I might give this one more shot, and then I might just give up, because... Oh, I might die. Oh my god. Oh. Okay.
Back so soon?
Yeah, I'll give this one more shot, and if not, let's just move on, because it's a bit annoying.
Let me know if you change your mind.
Glow Blast Spike Thrower. The plasma spikes combined with a spike trap deal a huge amount of damage. For the Dreadwing, yeah, they're weak to plasma too, right? Or is it fire and acid? I can't remember, but it is good, yeah. Where do you get the Glow Blast one again? Is that from the arena, or can you get that in Thornmarsh? We can check it out later. Okay, I would not mind having my... Let me think about this. These guys are weak to Purge Water. That's annoying. They're weak to acid. I'm just trying to think of who I can easily deal a lot of damage to while they're in the plasma state. Oh, yeah, I'll just use the Spike Thrower. That'll do it, right? I don't have power shots, which sucks, but
Pick your hunt.
Daniel, if I actually did reinstall Fallout 76, and I'm gonna install the Fallout 4 with the next gen update. I've never played Fallout 4 on my PC before. Last time I played it was on my old PlayStation 4, and I'd love to do some streams for it. I promised them like a month ago, and they never happened. So it's gonna happen soon. But oh my god, I've been having a ton of fun. I haven't played that much, but it's just, the nostalgia is so powerful.
Slide down any of the ropes and we can begin.
Swagstev, yeah, you're doing 100% ultra hard, right? It wasn't no New Game Plus, correct? It was from scratch, which I'm having so much fun with. Okay, yeah, I think we just gotta keep doing it with this bellow back here. Wait, Daniel, seriously? It like didn't show up? Oh shoot, I'm sorry. Is there anything, like, can you like send them a message or something? That seems weird. It's a great game, so if you can actually figure out how to get it, that'd be great, but I'm so sorry, that's super annoying. I haven't had anything like that happen with Steam, but, I mean, bugs happen. I spent my entire day solving bugs. Yeah, I might turn elemental indicators on just for this challenge, because, you know what? Yeah, sorry, I hope you guys don't mind. It's super hard to tell when plasma's applied. There's like a little bit of a small purple thing that happens, but it's not much. Where is it? Custom UI? Sorry about this. It's display, right? No? Ah, here we go. Elemental? Health bar? Status effects. Okay. I know, I'm cheating. Still not? Oh my god. Okay. Don't love using all my volatile sludge, but it's fine. Oh! Not dying. I think he's full, but just one for... Just to be sure. That's one, I think. Okay. Woo! Let's do not the, you know what? Yeah, screw it. Let's do the road black. I'm gonna regret this. Black Daisies, hey, thanks for stopping by. Got 1 minute left, that's fine. I'm hesitant to overdraw here because it's just everything's moving too quickly, like that. One more. Let's get out of here. Okay, let's get one overdraw, please. Thank you. That should do it, right? Yeah. And oh, we didn't get the other one on. Wait, what? Oh, come on. That's one. Why didn't the bellow back? Did I burst his, Oh, I might have burst it and he maybe went into the acid state? I don't know. Okay, can we quickly get it then? I don't think we're gonna get it. No, I think I gotta abandon it. Shoot. Ah, it sucks. Wasted all those spikes too. And I'm on, yeah, I'm frozen. Oh boy, oh boy. Does it count because I was reading chat? Okay, okay. Rumkeys, hey. Glad you can make it. The hunting grounds did get overshadowed by the arena, Castermany, definitely. Love the awkward laugh. Don't call me out like that, Wolfie. You know how I feel about my awkward laugh. Sorry. Listen, if you guys ever work with me, somehow, you will just hear me awkward laughing every single sentence. It's awful. I mean, I kind of do that here anyways, too. I'm going to try and make it through the stream without awkward laughing a single time. I'm just going to either laugh with true, like,
decided to do
meaning
something else?
or... I don't know. I'm gonna shut up. It was New Game Plus, gotcha. How outrageous. Okay, where are we at? Got my spikes back. Yeah, what happened with that Bella back? Does anyone know? It must have maybe burst the sack and then it didn't count as a plasma state? I don't really know. Anthony, yeah, we've recorded up to episode 3. I've been traveling, so I haven't had time to edit it. Reaction videos are very new to me. I'm having a lot of fun with it, but the time it takes to edit them is really taking me by surprise. Because, oh my god. But no, it's a ton of fun.
Use the ropes to jump into the
Daniel,
grounds.
I've been doing Fallout
Then we
4
can
on
start.
PS5. Much better. Yeah, my loading screens on my PlayStation 4 were up to like a minute at times. Same with Skyrim as well. It was pretty bad. Oh, Caster Manny. Was it? Oh my god. This is why I should re-chat. Thank you so much. It is just the roller back. Okay, I missed that somehow. Oh, Spikestead, you got the 100%. Oh, sweet. Apex Predators on Ultra Hard is a nightmare. I've done it. I don't want to do it again. I'm gonna have to do it again, but it is truly, truly the worst. This gameplay so far, Daniel, I'll check in just a second. I think it's like 30, 35. I haven't done too much off screen. I've done some relic ruins and some grinding, but that's about it. And contracts. He's rolling. He's having a good time. I respect that. I gotta get the overdrive. Hey. Did I get it? No. That should do it. This Vindicator Spike Thrower, guys, is so good. Let's get out of the way. That's one, right? Yeah. These are the best drill spikes in the game until you get the one in the Burning Shores. I can't, the last argument, I think it's called, the one with Gilbert, which is awesome that you can get it so early. I mean, I had to kill a behemoth for it, which was not fun, but you know, you make do. Oh, I hit the cargo sack. That feels wrong. All right, let's get out of here. Pure chaos. Alrighty.
Your prize.
Our warm-up only had 1 death, guys. That's not terrible. Could have been worse. Now, I wish I could spend these hunting medals, but we do actually have to finish the Broken Sky first, which kind of sucks. I love, like, the Warden Sharpshot Bow, or, what else do they have? They have a couple armor sets as well. I really want to do a bandit camp at some point today.
Let me know if you change your mind.
But I don't have that great of stealth armor, so. $36.5, Danilith. I agree. Listen, if the hunting grounds death counts didn't count, I think we'd be at like 20 or something, because maybe a bit higher than that. But the deaths that I got at the one in the, oh my god, what's it called? The Daunt. I think I got like 5-7 deaths just at that one. Drinking red stuff while wearing red. Listen, I'm a Heather Chandler, to make a reference. Every death counts. Yeah. Rollerbacks are just having fun and tossing themselves around to attack you. I mean, if they're gonna kill you, why not kill you in style, right? They are really cool. I always forget about them, though. Okay, time for a lovely, lovely stroll along the beach. Nothing bad will happen. Surely. Oh, we gotta do Cradle of Echoes today, don't we? Oh, shoot, I completely forgot about that. We don't have to, but I probably will. Apex Predators, there's a weapon technique you can use on the canister rope caster. That's right. I saw a video of someone doing the rope caster on the machines, and I was so like confused because they only give you the canister one. But it's the weapon technique, and that is super helpful. Yeah, it's a cool little hack you can do. Now, I had a question. I was wondering what happens if you do all of the bandit camps before Cradle of Echoes. Because normally you need Aaron to get into First Forge, right? Well, she'd just be like, huh, well, I don't know where to go from now. I'll just wait until the plot happens and Aaron shows up. I was gonna test it out, but then I realized we'd have to do like so much combat before seeing Alva, and I just want to see Alva, so screw it, you know? But if anyone's like done that or know what would happen, let me know, because I'm curious. I just wanted to check if they have the... They don't. So I wonder where that is, the Glow Blast spike thrower. I'm pretty happy with mine, to be honest, but... I don't know.
My stock will be here next time.
Okie dokie, let's find a shelter. Because I want this to be a lovely stroll, not a sad stroll. I'm sad enough from Taylor Swift's new album. If anyone's listened to that. Oh, there it is. There's the awkward laugh. Ah, I failed. I should have an awkward laugh count on the stream. There you go. Let's go over here. A few of my video swag stuff. I had so much fun with Burning Shores. It was such a blast. Crazy to think that it's already been a year. The year anniversary of Burning Shores was just a couple days ago, right? Cannot believe it. Oh, yes, Nomad, you are right. I remember that being a thing, yeah. So Spinthorn has the knockdown power prick, right? Yes, our local Horizon Encyclopedia. I know exactly who you're talking about. That is true, but I do like my power shots explosive spikes, so... TTPD Supremacy. I'm more of an anthology kind of guy. Oh, it's from Hunting Ground Metals, Castermany. Gotcha. Yeah, I wish we could access those right now. Let's not go there because I'm gonna cry on stream and I don't want to do that right now. But if you feel like crying, that is the island, right? Yeah, it's not the one with the Shell Snapper. The Shell Snapper Island is that one, yeah. Oh, I was grinding Shell Snapper bolts so bad. They are so hard to kill. Oh my god. I don't have a mount. Are there chargers nearby? It's a bristleback. I don't want a bristleback. I guess we could walk there, but that might take like an hour, so... The whole double album? Okay, okay. Oh, if we approach this, we get murdered, right?
Fortification looks dangerous.
I kind of want to, though.
Not get too close.
Has anyone tried this? I have, on a different file, and you do just get insta-killed, I think. Hi, guys. I like your outfits. I can't wait till I get one in, like, 10 main quests. Ah, okay. No, let's not risk it.
Turn back, barbarian.
No Slaughter Spine. Did they patch that out or something?
Turn back,
Danlith, oh my gosh, 5 times. Appreciate that. Yeah, Frozen Wilds owns my heart, but I did have a really good time with Burning Shores, and I'm super excited to get back to it because, oh, that means human spawned, yeah. I've only really played through it once. I've only done the final boss fight once, which is... I can't believe that, like... Also, the fact that you can fight the Slaughter Spine before Gemini is criminal. Don't know why they haven't changed that. What level are they? Yeah, we're not gonna do that. I said a lovely stroll. Thank you very much. You can cry on stream. This is a safe space. I think I cried at the end of my Let's Play.
Is it gliding?
I think that's it so far. Off camera, definitely. Oh, didn't fly away. Wow, he just accepted the inevitable. Okay. I cried at that island. Yeah, and I cried. Both of these are off camera. The island and then in the base when you get the vault room. Oh my god. I was in shambles. It was awful. What do you think they can improve upon in the next Horizon game? Funny you should ask that. I've been brainstorming just random videos I could do, even though I have like 0 free time right now. And one of the videos ideas was improvements for Horizon 3. And now I can't remember a single thing that I wrote down. One of them is definitely the Hunter kit. I don't know how they can improve it because I get it, like it's bound to the D-pad, but there's just too much stuff on here. I've already started taking off some of the things I'm not using, like traps, but they've got to fix it or make it a little bit more user-friendly. What else? I will get back to you on that. I gotta think about that. Sorry, I do want to find a mount. There should be chargers around here, right? For the race? But maybe not because they're not here yet. And yeah, even when they are here. I was thinking of just grinding out all of the salvage contracts to get a really great legendary armor early on. But I'm stuck on the one right here where you have to go underwater to get the salvage. And I'm pretty sure you can't do it without finishing Sea Sands, right?
Wanted to explore should be just past this beach.
So we will wait on that. But in 2 quests I can get it. Burning Shores, Anthony, was a year ago. Yeah, that is... I cannot believe that.
Fire can help here.
I just wanted to go for a nice walk. Okay, we're gonna swim. Nope, 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 nope. Oh, Shuinu, yeah, those rebels you can kill, but they are pretty high level, and I don't want to die. I could probably do it, but don't want to risk it quite yet. If it weren't ultra hard, I would do it. No point in sacrificing myself. Not even for like a friendly hello to the Quen Nomad. Totally worth it if you ask me. Ooh, this like black sand is kind of giving Burning Shores. I missed that map. It's a beautiful map, I gotta say. Speaking of, you know what? This is the vibe that I want from my cozy walk.
Stop looking already.
I like rain and storms in real life, so it works out. What else can we improve of in Horizon 3? Let's think about that. Combat-wise, I feel like everything is already pretty top-notch. I wouldn't mind them fixing fire. This fire is a little useless right now. Ah, the mangroves here are so pretty. Now, I think Talana only shows up once you finish the main quest. One of the 3 sub-function quests, I mean. So we won't run into her here. That's the rot right there. Yeah. We'll skip by it. On my New Game Plus, I was curious, and I cleared out the rot before Talana's quest. Once you go back with Talana, there's some new ones that spawn. I think Aloy mentions that she's been there before, but nothing crazy happens. Black Daisy's Thunderjaw mounts. I mean, new mounts would be cool. I agree. I think it would be amazing. I don't know if I... Like, from a very, like from an unserious perspective, yes, 100%, let's go. From, like, an actual gameplay perspective, I don't know if they can do it, but I would love that for, like, a main quest or something. I think that'd be really cool. But it might just be impractical from, like, an open world perspective. But hey, I mean, it's Guerrilla. If they can figure it out, I am all for it. That would be so cool. I remember them talking about that, and one of the problems they encountered was that when they tested it, they found that it felt more like you were controlling the Thunderjaw and not Aloy on the Thunderjaw, which was a distinction they wanted to make, and that's one of the reasons they didn't do it. And with the Sunwing, you still do feel like you are playing Aloy, which is good. But with the bigger machines, it becomes more of a problem, definitely. They should upgrade their reward system so that every quest gives a unique reward, not a reward circulator. Yeah, that's very true. They were a lot better with rewards in Forbidden West, with like the unique weapon and armor rewards, but they could go a step further, I think, yeah. And I still haven't found a charger, y'all, so I think we're just gonna walk. I hope you don't mind. Listen, this is one of the prettier areas of the map, so I do not mind at all. One thing, they did experiment with this a little bit in Burning Shores, but quests and activities that can occur just by exploring. When I play games, and I've talked about this on stream before, when I play games, I love to just like set off and find what's in the world. And Zero Dawn and base game Forbidden West weren't great for that. You kind of find something and then realize there isn't anything there until the associated quest is active. But Burning Shores, you kind of had to run out to find Gildan, you could fly into that storm to find the Stormbird. So they were playing around with that open world stuff a little bit, and I'd love to see more of that. I remember in Zero Dawn, I just came off of playing Skyrim Special Edition, and I was in the Embrace, and I'm like, okay, let's go find a dungeon. And I realized it's just not the same kind of game, which is totally cool. But something that I would love to see is just the ability to go off and like find some more hidden / secret things on your own. But, I mean, even if they didn't do that, their quest structure is fine right now. Nomad Hunter Kit improvement. Use left, right, and down buttons on the D-pad to select what group you want. Oh, traps, utility potions. That's a cool idea. Yeah, I could totally see that working. Dresden Files, I really need to read, Danilith. I have not. I've been bad at reading recently. Need to get back into it. If any of you guys are Wheel of Time fans, the reason I was gone this weekend was I went to JordanCon, the Wheel-Time convention, and it was super cool. I was alone, so it was like a little bit tough to like insert myself into conversations. It's a pretty small community that attends this convention, but I had a fun time. It was cool to finally meet some other Wheel-Time fans in person. Gosh, this area is just beautiful. And the coast, hear me out, the coast has the best color grading. When you're in the mountains, it's kind of like a cool blue tone. When you're in the rain trace, it's almost like a warm green tone. But when you're on the coast and in San Francisco, it just has like the perfect, vibrant color grading. And I love it so much. The desert's just like orange, which is fine. Makes sense, but... the stand of the Sentinels. Lovely. Fixed plasma, make it, you can chain damage without the Valor Surge. Wait, like chain burst. That would actually be so cool, Nomad. That's such a good idea. Wow, I actually really love that. And like you could still have the Valor Surge for like any kind of damage, but that would make plasma so much better. Wow, you've just fixed Horizon. I'm so in love with that idea. Cool. Great. Wonderful. Amazing. Oh man. I wonder if they're gonna keep weapon techniques and Valor Surges in Horizon 3. I hope so. I really do love them. They make combat a lot more interesting, but I could also see a world where they don't. I feel like a lot of more casual players didn't interact with it as much, which is totally fine. Like Zero Dawn didn't have them. But if you really get into it, there's a lot of deep stuff that you could play around with. There's so many Glostriders. New ability in the next game combat-wise, a power relic or something like that, and give you different artifacts throughout the game, each having unique ability. Oh, that's cool. So like abilities slash attacks or combos that you unlock from exploring rather than just strictly leveling up. I do like that a lot. If we didn't already have the Valor Surges, like the Stealth Stalker and what's the lightning one called again? Ooh, I forget. Radial Blast. Like you could discover those. That would be cool. Scarlet, hey, good to see ya. Give me that Stormbird mount. That would be cool.
As tall as towers.
Ooh, if I had to pick for a Thunderjaw or a Stormbird mount, I'd probably go Thunderjaw, I won't lie. What about you guys? If you had to pick like one big machine. Oh my god, Slitherfang. Oh. Mountable Horus. Now that would be something. And like you have, oh my god, each of the base companions are on each of like the tentacles and you're all just like charging forward. Hot damn. We've solved Horizon together. Okay. Where is my merchant? Hello. Yes, I am a wandering outlaw. Globlast Tripcaster, no thanks. Mixed gear, trapper. Oh, I do love this outfit. I might buy this just for the looks. Should we? I don't have that many shards, guys, but like, I really do like this outfit. I have zero regrets. I do want to diet though. I might fast travel. I know we're doing our lovely stroll, but I might fast travel to some dye. Nah, it looks fine on its own. Let's just wear it. Ooh, the skirts are lagging my game. The outfit is too powerful for us. Rumkeys, let Aloy say, yeah, that's fair. She deserves it. Hey, at least we got shit, right? She says that quite a bit. First 3 books a long time ago. How many books are there in the Dresden? Quite a few, right? Oh, Black Daisy's wheel time is notorious for a thing called the slog, which is like 4 books in the back half where just like nothing happens. So that might be why, if you can't remember. I love wheel time so much, but yeah, it has some pacing issues. F off, Studios Voidis. Yeah. Oh, that is 2 Apex Boss Riders. Oh my god, we are running. Oh, there's a Shell Walker here. Let's not Shell Walker, Shell Snapper. swap Valor Surges for the artifacts that you can find. I could totally see that. It would also give like an in-world reason as to why she can do those things. Like even the focus, quote-unquote focus mode ones, like oh, my controller just turned off. Hello? Are we doing a keyboard stream today? One sec. Hello? Okay, that never happened. Like for Partbreaker, how she touches the focus and stuff, it'd be cool if, yeah, you can find that in the wild. Zane? Hello? How's it going? You sent me a buffering image, and now I'm concerned. Am I buffering for you? Oh no. Zane and I recorded a quick little Let's Play of a game a long time ago. It wasn't that long ago. And I messed up the audio while we were recording, so I never put it out. And to this day, I feel so bad. But good to see ya. Okay, I'm gonna switch to medium because the FPS is dropping. I haven't played Ghost of Tsushima Swag Set, but I keep hearing so much about it. Look at this water. Oh my god. Beautiful. We're going to unlock a new weapon or ability. Okay, yeah, they could take a note out of that page. Or book. Just do some whisper flips to get shards. Oh no, am I not getting a reference? No, Mad, what's a whisper flip? Oh, the tower's over here. Right. Penalty for wearing the wrong armor for the climate. Oh, that could be interesting.
Gave me for Demeter are close.
Even like a survival mode, like Fallout or Skyrim have, would be really cool, where you gotta actually like care about food, water, outfits. It kind of goes against what Horizon is as a game, but I think it could be interesting. 15 books for Dresden. Oh boy, same as Wheel of Time. Dang. At least 17. Oh my god, okay. That's more than. Where is the tower? I don't want to be here. Ah, over here, right?
Near the tall neck.
Nope, that is the tall neck. Okay, I was gonna say that's pretty far. There it is. No, you are not surviving today, bird. Oh! I actually got it. I didn't think I was gonna get that. Cool. I'm proud of myself. Ah, I keep meaning to implement the stream buffer where I can hit a button to save the last 2 minutes.
Image of the old world.
I would totally narcissistically make a short out of that. Nah. Outfit was too powerful, it turned off your control. Apparently it did. I don't understand. Okay, let's fight these guys. I don't want to. Not here for it. Oh, there's 2 Cloth Riders? Oh, we're so dead. Their fire will one-hit me, I think. I'm nervous. Oh, these guys are weak to frost, right? What am I doing? But I should be at least. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, I didn't turn off the elemental indicator. You know what? It's fine. I'll do it later. Ooh, that was so close. Aye. Alright, let's get as much of that as we can. Oh no. Oh no, that's not good. Gosh. Wasting the frost. Let's get one drill spike, come on. There we go. drill spike knocked him down. Nice. I regret engaging with this. Okay. Let's kill the Watcher really quick. I should knock him down. No. He's a strong boyo. Yeah, hit him in the tail. Alright, let's freeze him. I love the Seeker Hunter bow. It's no Sun Scourge, but it's getting there. Oh, I should be using the Bolt Blaster. What am I doing, y'all? Forgot that I had that. Okay.
Success.
I need new sound bites. Ooh. A Whisper Flip is where you go to Scalding Spear and then buy and sell the Whisper Hunter bow over and over. You can buy it of 140. Really? They didn't like patch that? How have I never heard of that? That is very funny. I mean, like, at this point, I'm not beyond it. I just want to stop dying, so maybe we will.
Cliffs have a good view of the Pharaoh building.
Is it this one? I think so. Zane, goal, appreciate it.
Sniff this green shine for
We did
something
indeed achieve our goal of not getting to 38 deaths. You know, we can't die in front of Alva, guys. Alva's too precious. We can't scar her like that. So we just can't die in this quest.
Spot. There it is.
The long coast. We ask all our trailblazers to keep in mind that this facility is surveyed by automated security. Yeah, don't go near. I always think of the greenhouse as where they made the metal flowers, but this is also where they invented the whole bioconversion technology, which is like so spooky. Like, this building is the reason the apocalypse happened. I mean, one of many, but... Love the next horizon having to explore a cauldron being made, or having to escape an escape sequence out of a cauldron being destroyed. That would be cool. Oh my gosh. I used to play the Metroid games, and those escape sequences at the end were always so fun as a kid. Something with a cauldron like that would be awesome. And the cauldron being made thing, Cauldron Kai in this game, I believe the whole premise of it is that it's being taken down, right, by the scrappers inside. So the reverse would be pretty cool. Cauldrons, yeah. So much potential for some cool stuff there. I'll never forget when I was approaching Cauldron Iota for the first time. I was like, man, I'd love it if we actually saw the cauldron spitting out machines. Or like how they're being made, and then we get the whole Tallneck sequence. I was so happy. And just like that, our lovely, cozy, day-long beach stroll comes to an end. Now we gotta go questing. What time is it? I've been stalling for like a whole hour. I'm so sorry, y'all. Let's actually do the quest.
Stay and rest and push on.
Push on, Aloy. You don't sleep. You should know that by now. Yep. Rumkey's shooting the spikes onto the wall. Yeah, Burning Shores does kind of have that, but something like more general for the game. That would be interesting. A lot more freeform for sure. Yeah, because in Forbidden West, they made it a bit more free climb by adding ledges just kind of everywhere, except for locations they specifically don't want you to climb. But it's still not quite free climb, because you're still adhering to those ledges.
Falling gently.
But the whole focus scan to show climbable ledges was a stroke of genius. Just get rid of all of the yellow painted ledges. I mean, they are still in the game for sure, but makes it a bit more believable, I'd say. I hope we keep the polecaster as well. I don't see why they get rid of it, but who knows.
What happened here? All the bodies are Tenakth. Someone managed to take out an entire squad.
Oh boy.
One thing's for sure. I'm not alone out here.
Oh, Nomad, maybe I'm saying it wrong. Kai? Sorry, this guy right here. I think it's pronounced Kai, but please feel free to correct me. I did math, I should know, but yeah. Actually, that's more of a stats thing, isn't it? Kai distribution. Hello. I just wanted to say hi.
Hold your fire! I'm not here to fight!
The barbarian's pinned down. Move in.
Excuse me? Brought to you by Vault-Tec.
Okay, whoever these people are, it looks like we're not gonna be friends.
We can't be friends. I haven't actually listened to that new album at all yet. I'm like a passive Ariana fan. Not active, though. Oh my.
One cut at a time.
Oh, I have all the combos by the way now. Oh.
Help protect the side. Kill her.
Brutal.
Die, hostile.
Brutal out here. Oh, guys, the last thing that I did before I went on vacation off camera was I was trying to finish the melee ground in Thornmarsh. Now, I'm decent at melee. I've never actually had any issues with that. But I don't know if it was because I only have 490 health or if I was just screwing up my combos, but I spent like an hour and a half on that boss fight and I could not get it. Maybe we'll try it at the end of the stream, but I don't know what was going on there. But that is why I have all of the combos unlocked.
You see her? If I don't, that's her.
Now you do.
I'm coming.
Okay.
One more step.
I missed the knockdown.
Kill her.
It's him. Oh, come on. Nope. Oh, you're kidding me. You guys did not see that.
For the ancestors. Go after her.
Wow. Failure. Oh, messed up my combo too. Everything is going wrong.
Down.
Why are they out for
Okay.
blood? I better get to Demeter fast in case there's more of
Scarlet, currently in the middle of a series with 33 main books.
Somewhere in these ruins.
What series? I want to know. Side quest ideas they can implement. I always say this, but the Rost one in the Forbidden West, but that ship has sailed, so good question though. I'll have to think about that one. Squibby, hey! Good to see ya. Thanks for joining the stream. Top 5 machines if I had to pick. Oh boy. Tide Ripper, easy. Leap Lasher. I have a weird love for Leap Lashers. I just think they're such a fun design. Slaughter Spine because they are the epitome of cool. Fireclaw because it was the best boss fight in Zero Dawn. And other than that, what's a fun machine, you guys? I mean, Sunwing. I gotta say Sunwing, right? For obvious reasons. Trick question, the answer is all of them except Wide Maws and Red Eye Watchers. Did I loot the guys outside? I can check on the way out, it's fine. Kappa, Iota, or Theta? Theta is really good. Again, I've only done it once, but I love the vibes of it, you know? And the environmental design is wonderful. But Iota will always be my favorite, I think. Oh my gosh, it's what? Okay, maybe I should break barrels more often. I am low on shards, so I'm just gonna make sure I loot everything. A side quest where a group of people discovered Artemis and worshipped it and completed this quest unlocks new wildlife. That would be interesting. I think we have Artemis now though, right? Because the Zeniths found Artemis. Minor spoilers for the story. Well, not so minor. But still, that would be cool to see. Sorry, where am I going? This is where we started, right? Yes. There's a broken window or something somewhere, right? This just goes back upstairs. Oh, it's up here, yeah. FAS Biotech. Ascendants of a bookworm. Scarlet, I haven't heard of that. I will have to Google.
Looks like some sort of old office complex. Gotta be prepared.
Oh, it's much more than that, either way. Oh, Caster Manny, Leap Lasher instead of Corruptor. Oh gosh, yeah. Okay, Corruptor wins over Leap Lasher. Did you guys see the cool shirts that they came out with for the whole Chariot line? And the metal version of In the Flood? Oh my gosh. I really want to get one of those shirts, but it's just a little too expensive for shipping and stuff. But the soundtrack, oh my gosh, the metal version of In the Flood was completely unexpected and very welcome. It was very metal of them to do. I'll see myself out. Fanghorn Swag said we don't mention Fanghorns here. We only mention Fanghorns at the end of the stream when we murder them all. That's it. That's the rule. Oh, Scooby, yeah, Shell Snappers are, once you get enough weaponry to make the fight a bit more fair, they're so fun to fight. Like, chipping off all the different bolts, one by one.
Faro Automated Solutions industry-leading biotech research facility. Agritech. Environmental remediation.
Agritech.
Organic waste management. Whatever your company needs, here at the greenhouse, we'll help solve your problems. Naturally.
A Faro research facility.
I'd like some zucchinis, please. Me and my coworkers, we're just all really big fan of zucchini. Could you make me some zucchini? Thank you. Scooby, what would be your favorite machine? Is it the Shell Snapper? The question of favorite machine versus favorite machine to fight might be a little different for me. I mean, Thunderjaws, probably my favorite machine to fight just because there's so many things you can chop off of them. Oh no, still Tide Ripper actually. Still Tide Ripper, yeah. Ah, yes, one of the poems that you can find. So, if I'm not wrong, the Alpha for Demeter and a lot of the staff at the greenhouse all liked poetry, right? And that's why, or maybe it was just the Alpha, but that's why you see the poetry in the metal flowers.
A metal flower.
Whack.
Demeter should be right beyond that door. But those vines are blocking the
Yeah, you can charge your spear on this, which is so funny.
through them. I'm gonna need to find another way in.
Okay, let's just clear the air. Yes, the metal flower thing may have been a little disappointing. They were so much cooler in Zero Dawn. Feel free to vent your opinions. I still liked it, and the fact that it was a solution for the Pharaoh Plague was interesting. It just felt a little anticlimactic. So Xdev Theta is very good for me, but it's between Iota and Kappa. The John Live thing was just amazing. And I liked the water mechanics of Kappa. I thought they were really cool the first time I did it. But now when I go back, I kind of just like want to speed through it a little bit. But still, unique as like kind of the de facto underwater cauldron for sure. More side quests related to the main story, like the Valley of the Fallen. That's true. That would be pretty cool. And like they kind of enrich how the main story's going if you do them, but they're not quite necessary. Like Valley of the Fallen, yeah. Zane, 1,000 sub stream when? When I hit 1,000 subs. Oh my gosh, though, the Fallout video, the support for it has been really great. So if any of you guys watch that, thank you so much.
Great. At least there's a console.
This is gonna become like a Fallout channel, I guess? No, not really. I feel like Horizon will always be like my main thing, but I'd love to cover some Fallout stuff. I do want to do a Fallout stream at some point. Other than Horizon, it might be my favorite IP. But Portal and Half-Life are up there too. I don't know. Until we get more Horizon, you know, we gotta try some stuff. And yes, I still need to finish Baldur's Gate. Difficult beginning. Is this related to the? Oh no, this is about the conversion, right? Oh no, this is about Adamantine Wrath, Before the World Drowns. Yeah. They didn't do it, unfortunately. Do a Nuzlocke stream, coward.
A log.
But what game?
Just got off the line with U.S. Robot Command.
Black and white for probably.
Time's running out.
Although, platinum,
Hard
maybe?
to tell Harris that our cure might be worse than the disease.
Hey, that's what they said about Zero Dawn, so.
Even if adamantine wreath works, we still have to prove we can curtail the trailing plants efficiently. But Cobble's team is working on it over at Test Station Ivy.
Oh, Ivy is a great song.
He has to.
Adamantine Wreath. Another secret project.
If only it were as cool as the name
I
implied.
made the metal flowers here and the vines, so
It's fine. It's
maybe
fine.
I can find a way to destroy them. If I can find Test Station Ivy. How do I get out of here? There we go.
And at last, I see the light.
Great.
And the Quen.
These guys again. Whoever they are, they want me dead. I better be careful.
Danilith, yeah, that version of In the Flood I think is called Resilience to Ride. It's bugged in the main game. The beta vocals don't play, but in the soundtrack, it's incredible. Despise, Shell Snappers, and Tremor Tusk have in common, and guess what it is? Wait, Shell Snappers and Tremor Tusks? Is it that their key resource component is like super hard to hit? Because you got the tusks and the bolts? Rollerbacks are very cool, and I feel like they were underutilized in Forbidden West a bit. Oh, cool, Scarlet. I didn't realize that. The anime studio Wit will be making a new season for it. Oh, so it's a show as well / movie?
Okay. I could take those soldiers out quietly.
Or sorry, anime. It's an anime. Yeah. Scooby favorite is probably a tie between Thunderjaw and Slaughter Spine. I mean, they are just like the apex machine of each game, right? They're so cool and just so imposing and fun to fight. Funny, I was watching Kirsty's stream today, and someone in the chat mentioned a Horizon Nuzlocke. For those of you who aren't aware of what Nuzlocke is,
There's a barbarian in the compound. She got past the lookouts. Find her,
No.
kill her.
it's
and
a
bring her
challenge for
head to the
Pokemon where if a
lieutenant.
Pokemon
Understood,
faints,
agreed.
it's dead forever.
Diplomacy's off the table.
And you can also only catch a limited number of Pokemon, one per route. The first one that you encounter on a route. Very fun challenge. I did one for Heart Gold a long time ago. And I guess a Horizon Nuzlocke would just be like a hardcore where if you die, you restart. Let's just say I'm not going to do that. I mean, if I did it on hard... Okay, wait, hold up. If I did it on hard, I think I could beat the entire game without dying. Very hard, I might still die now and then. Okay, I should do the combat. Do the combat. We're already an hour into the stream. Oh my god. Listen, the beach was so pretty. Now, man, the fact that we've had at least as many broken cauldrons as normal working ones. That's true, right? Like, Iota's kind of in disrepair. Kai, the whole things are taking it down. Yeah, what's up with that, huh? I guess, like, you could say it's part of the breakdown of the derangement, but... You'd think I'd get bored of it by now. Spoiler, I'm not. I mean, I will always love a cauldron for a cauldron. Danilith Control. I've heard so much about that game. I've seen a couple screenshots, but I haven't seen any gameplay. I know there's a girl, and she does spooky things with her powers. I don't know. That's all I know.
What I wouldn't give for some pastries from the Great Delta.
Pastries from the Great Delta. Yes, please. Okay, let's do the murder real quick. Always gotta loot.
I'm tired of the ruins, tired of the island, tired of the whole damn continent.
Well, that's too bad. Bilal, hey, good to see you. Thanks for stopping into the stream. Hope you are doing well. Let's see if I can get to him. I might not be able to. I do not have good stealth armor right now. Oh, you never get that animation. It's so good when you do. Well, we got 2 stealth kills. I'm pleased. Better than normal.
Protect the site! Kill her!
Oh, I'm plasmid. I'm plasmid. Shoot. Alright, they have like plasma bombs here, don't they? Am I plasmid again? No, okay. That would have been so bad. I should go for that heavy first, probably. Okay, where is he? Hello. I'm plasmid again. Shoot, that might kill me. Okay, wait. I gotta make a potion like really quickly here. Oh, he's no. Okay, we're just gonna have to dodge it. Let's see if I can time it. I'm gonna die. I dodged it! Yo, I did it! I never get that. Wow. I am so happy. It's the power of Alva. She's watching over us right now, y'all. Alright. It's the Ostrom cannon. From Gwenlands? Question mark? It's just 100% the Ostrom cannon, which is so funny. Petra is shaking in her boots. We need to copyright strike them. Alright guys, hashtag copyright strike the Gwen.
I really wish these people would have talked to me instead of trying to kill me.
Huh, the plasma works after death. Good to know. Oh, Castromex, I'm a bit behind on chat. They have the stupid cannons that shoot at you. Yeah, those cannons on the Shell Snapper especially are just brutal. They're so bad. Because they're on all sides as well. You cannot get away from them. Oh, this is the Berserk bow, right? Yeah, we're definitely going to use that. No. See, that nervous laugh was on purpose, at least. Underutilized Rebel Tremor Tusk. I'm still so mad about that. Like, why didn't they give us at least like a couple of them? They had it implemented, right? I don't know if like there was something about the specific arena that you're in when you fight them. I don't think so. Like, when you're going to see Regala, I think it's a glitch where if you get off the Sunwing, you can fight those Rebel Tremor Tusks, right? Gorilla. You hyped them up so much. Ugh, yeah, it's too bad, because they're really cool, right? Favorite tracks are Rusted Sands and Echoes of You. Rusted Sands brings me to my knees. I cry every time. Maybe not every time, but, you know. In all seriousness, it's one of like, the most beautiful game tracks ever. Armor for a human enemy made from a Stalker, and let them use Stalker, Stealth Stalker. Yeah, I thought that we were going to get that in Forbidden West, either on Aloy or an enemy. So I'm glad that we got that, at least in a Valor Search, but you'd think the humans would figure it out at some point.
That door looks promising.
Pronounced key? It might be. I might be weird. It's our girl. The eye that reveals. No, don't shoot. What? Don't shoot the bean, Aloy. She's just a bean.
I submit. Do as you will.
Sorry, I'm doing it
I
again.
fight your friends out there. They attacked me.
If by death alone I can atone our trespass.
I didn't time it well.
I'm not gonna kill you, okay? I just want to figure out what's going on. Where did you get that focus?
So, at what point does she see Elizabeth? Is it right here? Because she kind of like missteps, and she goes,
I move the chosen
yeah,
people.
Totally, right then.
The Quen? The ancestors left the power of the focus to us alone, the eye that reveals the legacy.
Bean! She's a perfect bean.
Legacy, huh?
The legacy? The truth. It is in the darkness and the lost places. Among the ancient ashes and the bones of the before that
This was such a cool cutscene the first time, because you're just
As a
like,
diviner,
what the heck is
it's my
going
task
on?
to seek it out for the good of my people.
You're looking for data. Maybe we can help each other. What's your name?
Bean.
Alpha, second diviner of the Eastern Expedition.
I'm Aloy. Why don't we start again?
Oh, Nomad, true. They all were. The broken cauldrons were because of the earthquake, which I guess is kind of foreshadowing for Burning Shores. What landmark do you think the Great Delta will be located in? I believe it's the Yangtze River in China, but I'm not sure. I'm 100% certain that, sorry, not 100%, but I believe that it's in China, or at least East Asia, and not like Hawaii or something. Just given what they've said and how big it sounds like their empire is. And I'm not really familiar with that part of the Earth at all, so it'd be curious to see what we do see over there. I still think Quen stuff is going to be a spin-off game. I don't know if Aloy's going to go there, but I'd love to be proven wrong. Okay, let's chat.
I've never heard of the Quen.
Daniel, these people
Our
do have
lands
families,
lie
and well, I
across
mean,
the
they shot
Great
first, so
We haven't been here before.
So why come now?
a place in China with
Our
the
homeland
really
has
tall
been ravaged
rocks.
by freakish weather.
I don't know that
Terrible
one.
storms and blistering droughts. The crops are failing. The people are starving. When we looked for answers, it was proposed that if we had the courage to cross the ocean to Legacy's landfall, then we might earn the knowledge we need to save our people. But so far, that knowledge has eluded us.
Well, that knowledge is standing right in front of you. Black Daisies, 100%. That would have been like the perfect time to fight it. The Rebel Tremor Tusk and like even some like smaller side machines because you've leveled up at that point. So, yeah, I don't know.
So your people call this place Legacy's landfall?
No. Landfall is where we arrived. To the west, in the shadows of the sunken city by the broken bridge.
You mean San Francisco?
Yes. You're well versed in the legacy. It was a place of great importance to our ancestors.
Interesting that she knows that
We had
off the
hoped to
bat
learn their
like that. I
secrets
mean, I
there,
guess
but
she's
so
probably
far
read it
that
enough
door
in data
remains
and whatnot,
closed.
but
Even so, the data we discovered there has led us to this place. It might be our last chance.
To find something that can save your crops and your people.
Yes. If the ancestors will be generous to us once more.
wow, there's an ancestor buried right underneath the San Fran, if you know what I mean.
So you said
let's
your
not talk
ancestors
about him.
left your tribe that focus.
Yes. 13 diviners have possessed this one since it was discovered among the ruins in our homeland.
Oh, I hope they clean
I
it.
have their honored names committed to memory.
So you have one, but none of the soldiers out there did.
We each have a role to play. No, it is the diviner's purpose to seek out the legacy, interpret the wisdom of our ancestors for the good of all, and to keep it safe, so that no one but the diviners know how to use a focus. Not even the Imperial family, and certainly not soldiers.
So how many diviners are there?
Quen Society,
At
am I
landfall,
right?
A small group. Back at home, a few dozen more. That's a guess. Only the overseers know for sure, and I am not of their rank.
What's that? You want to have information? No.
So you call data from the ancient past the legacy?
Yes, all that is not lost or forbidden.
West.
What does that mean?
All that we are capable of reading, and that which is permitted.
The permitted
Okay,
West.
Not sure I get it. That's fine. So what do you use the data for?
The greatest secrets are the ones that improve the lives of many. How to tend our crops, how to hold floodwaters back, or even cross the ocean.
Technology.
That is what I seek here. Technology that can help my people back home.
Again, I know I've just said this, but like it was like such a like what when you realize there's a whole civilization out there with access to such an advanced amount of knowledge, technology, data. Like it's a complete context shift for this world. And of course, they're across the ocean, so it's still not like directly affecting the tribes here, but I think it will in the future. I really want to see in Horizon 3, even if we don't go to the Quen homeland, I'd love to see more Quen maybe arrive and to really have some kind of conflict there, because if enough of them arrive, the tribes in the Sundom have no fighting chance. Maybe the Oseram with their weapons, but like the Karja alone would die, I think. There's just the Quen are so much more advanced. I mean, we don't know how advanced their weaponry is. I guess based on the people we fight in this game, it's on par with what we have in the game. But I'd assume they could come up with some pretty nasty weapons if they really had to, you know?
Those soldiers.
Seika, a main character in another story, I'd be very down for that.
Why?
That'd be cool.
It is the duty of the Quen to seek out the legacy and defend it from the ignorant and envious. Not that you seem ignorant. But back home, other tribes only mean us harm, and we were told the same.
And there's other tribes too, yeah.
Does that come from your legacy?
The legacy is truth. But we have been known to misinterpret it. I hope time and the wisdom of our ancestors will guide us down the correct path.
New hashtag.
Yeah. I hope so too.
Hashtag unbrainwash Alva. Unbrainwash Bean. Caster Manny, part of me wants to see Chinatown would be the Vegas of the next game. Which Chinatown? Like the one in... I think there's a really big one in San Francisco, actually, which we don't really see in this game. Because usually that's like the name of like a specific neighborhood, right? Unless you're referring to something specific. Surely the Yangtze Delta, yeah. Oh, that has the tall rocks, gotcha. Yeah, I'm super unfamiliar with that whole geography over there.
I'm looking for a place in this facility called Test Station Ivy. Have you found any data that mentions it?
No. But I did find something that looks like a map. But it was unreadable. Lost.
Maybe I can make some sense of it.
There.
There's a lot of files here.
I've been through all of them. Look in the GH facility section.
What's that? A peer who is on the same level as Aloy?
Like I said, a lost file.
You can't see the map?
Always update your phone software. I'm really bad at not doing that, so...
Early model. The operating system won't be able to read any files created after the mid-2050s. But I could share them with you.
Share them?
Oh, she's adorable.
You can see what is lost.
Oh my
And
gosh.
forbidden.
West.
Not lost, not forbidden, just
West.
a newer format. There. That's where I need to go.
But you can't get there.
It's also such a great
We've been here for a
excuse
week
to have
trying to get deeper into
the
the complex.
advanced civilization
The way
still
has
be
been
a step
blocked by
behind
rubble.
Aloy in some way.
What about this tunnel? It looks like it unlocks from here.
No. I thought these might be some kind of access controls, but I couldn't read enough data to make them work.
Let's try with my focus, okay?
And she's so like supportive of her. Oh my gosh. You'd think though.
I believe these consoles were meant to be operated in unison, but I'm not sure.
You'd think that in all of the Quen Empire, assuming it stretches for a big amount of like territory, they would have found a different cache of focuses. The fact that they only found one old one and it was an older model as well is kind of surprising. I don't know. Promising results from the Insect Protein Initiative. Oh, this is before on farmed protein, before Enduring Victory and all that. Kill the program today. The plant gene sequencing stuff is where we've got an edge, but I want every program to link up to the harvester our robotics team is developing. This is for auto harvesting. Yeah. Newton didn't have the resources we've got, Sala. He couldn't dream of the horizons. Roll credits. We can already see we're the giants now. Yeah, you sure about that, Ted? Well, he sure is giant now with all the mutations. Anyways. Yeah, surprising that the Quen haven't found new focuses.
Okay, here we go.
Sorry, I'm a bit behind on chat.
Following your lead.
Because Alva took all my attention.
Ancestors have shown us the way.
Black Daisies, that's right. The Approachable
Come on,
East. I
let's
do
go.
remember that book.
Want me to come with
The
you?
opposite of the Forbidden West, yeah.
It took both of us to open up that tunnel, didn't it?
Not Alva being like, oh, I don't know if I can. Meanwhile, she's like crazy good with a bow. We Dutch people are great at building things to stop water. That is true. Rumkeys, do we think one of the companies Silence wants to investigate is based in Quen territory? I can't remember when, but I think we get a map. Maybe it's the one during the mid-credit scene, or sorry, the end cutscene. And I think it actually shows points on North America that line up with potentially where the Claim and Bandor might be.
This place is a maze.
I might be making that up, but I
According to the
feel like I
map,
remember
there
that being a
should be
thing.
another exit further in.
But if one of them
Stay
were
close.
in Quen territory, that'd be a great excuse to get there. We'd either have to Sunwing or Odyssey our way over there. Not that I would like that, but the Odyssey, that is. I don't know if I would enjoy Horizon in space.
I can't believe you actually thought the same. I was dreading having to stay here any longer with those soldiers. They slaughtered the barbarians that approached the site. It was like they enjoyed it.
This is the game's way of being like, don't worry, Alpha's chill.
Promise.
So surprised and happy, Anthony, when Aloy shared information with her. I know, and like she does just care about learning and data, not for like the power that comes with that, but truly just for the sake of it, and I love that about her. It was right there that Alva knows that Aloy is the clone of Elizabeth, but it was until the base that Alva understood it. Yeah, she must be. If she knows about it already, I wonder why she doesn't ask about it. Maybe she's too nervous, too intimidated by Aloy. But of course, later on, they get to know each other a bit better. She must be like losing her mind right now.
Better stand back.
Well, that was loud.
Yeah, no, Matt, the Quen architecture is great. I love the consistent color palette they have in their clothing too, and all the marine elements to it as well. I wonder if on mainland how it would look. Be much different or not. I don't think it would. It sounds like they're a coastal civilization, so.
There has to be a way out of here.
More poems that I'm not going to read because poetry, I do love poetry, but Casterman, yeah, you can share? You're willing to share? She's very unfamiliar with the concept of people being open with information and data.
We're here.
Yeah, Casterman, I guess maybe like they just didn't get like a rollout of the new focuses, or they just weren't as common. That must be it. But it sounds like they were as ubiquitous as like cell phones are for us, so that's still a little surprising. Although the cache in Burning Shores, I think the cache itself is in the Quen homeland. They just get the map for it in LA, so yeah, I guess they're pretty well hidden. Or most of them are destroyed. And again, that brings me back to where did
According to the
Aloy
map,
get
the
hers? I
exit
want
should
to
be this
know.
way.
Gorilla. Just retcon it and say it was from Ilithia, please. Rumkeys. Baldur's Gate has broken all of our brains, and I'm only at Act 2. The videos that I've been putting out for Baldur's Gate, I've had recorded for like several weeks now. I haven't played Baldur's Gate in almost 2 months, and that makes me so sad.
It feels like a tomb down here.
I'm happy to be playing Horizon Forbidden West, don't get me wrong, but as soon as we finish this playthrough, it's gonna be BG3 streams until I die. Brain rot. That's what Baldur's Gate is. Complete brain rot, and I love it. Scarlet, even if the whole planet goes underwater, the Netherlands will be fine. I mean, true. Bird! Bird! Kill it! It's evil.
They fly to and from the complex several times a day. Only the ancestors know why.
Well, the ancestors are dead, Alva.
Of course. How else could they be ancestors?
But they're not. They're not, though.
Looks like we have more pressing concerns. Follow my lead.
Please comment if you got my bird reference. That would make me very happy. Life in the hothouse. She sabotaged the project. How dare she? Which one is this for? Weeks chasing results have gone nowhere. Kachansky's project could have been the answer. His libido played a big part in this. Oh boy. Plant propagation, not the human reproduction. I don't remember this one. I just want to see what... They all like to quote famous scientists, and I wonder if that like ties into the whole poetry thing. I doubt it, but you never know. Would not want to work for Pharaoh.
Start for the stash.
Oh, Swagstaff, some of them actually pronounce CEO. Yeah, there's some inconsistent pronunciation in this, like Tanakh, Tanakh. Even Alva says Glinthok at one point. So it doesn't shock me that some of them actually said CEO, but it's kind of funny. A funny April Fool's game that would be actually really high quality. Aloy in space. I mean, I'd still play that. Starfield, but it's just Aloy. I mean, my Starfield character is modeled after Varl, so we already did it, you know.
We have no choice.
Oh shoot, I didn't actually want to start combat yet. Well, we're doing it. Come on. There we go.
That was seriously impressive.
Alva, you true gem of the earth. Oh, got the Sparker. Oh, the Claw Strider. Shoot, I hate those. Let's be careful. Yep, exactly. Is it gonna let me farm the Windburners? Let's see. I don't think it will. Oh, I got one. Nice. We've come so far already. I love not dying immediately to every machine. Oh, I'm gonna die because I said that. Wait, hold up. He's weak to frost. Let's do that. He blocked the sound. That was cool. Cool little interaction there. Oh shoot, that's bad, that's bad, that's bad. Let's reload this. Y'all, I'm bad. Sorry, I was trying to... So I swapped really quick to my Frost Hunter bow because I realized he was going to lose the frost buildup, and I quickly just didn't want that to happen, and my brain just turned off there for a second. Okay. Sorry, I should not have lost there. I had that under control. Oh my gosh. How dare I? Actually, the nerve of me. They marketed this game on San Francisco. Wonder what they'll market the next game on. My theory, See, I think we're going to the Claim and Ban Ur, which I feel like doesn't have like that many recognizable cities. I guess Seattle would be like the most recognizable skyline. It's a bat. Yeah, it's a bat, but in my heart, it's a bird.
Or try to sneak past.
Denlith, I believe it's actually Gladys that says that, but I think Wheatley also has a weird fear of birds. Love that through line. Anthony, true. Every time that she mentions the ancestors, I didn't even think about that. Every time she mentions that, she's looking at Aloy like, but you, how?
Acid could work against that machine.
Can't wait for Horizon 3, Forsaken East. Forsaken North. Oh my god, Nemesis North. There we go. Oh, I should have overridden it. Thank you, Alva. Logo for Zero Dawn, there's a numeral 1, and in Forbidden West, there's yeah. I think the logo for Zero Dawn didn't have the 1, right? Or am I forgetting? Oh my god. Did I mention I hate Claw Straddles? Aye. Okay, let's just use this. Oh my gosh. Okay, hold on.
I can keep going.
I might have to kill the long leg first. It's gonna be too annoying. What? Y'all, am I bad? Okay, every time that I've switched to the Bolt Blaster, I've died within the next minute, so maybe we don't use the Bolt Blaster. Oh my gosh. Caster Manny, yeah, I need to finish that playthrough. I have the Heart of the North recorded and finished, and then it's just the mountain that fell and then the grand finale. But Forbidden West came out, that's what happened. And then I was like, oh, I should probably focus on this. A bit more buzz around it. I haven't forgotten, but yeah, thank you for reminding me. Oh, man, I am so sad about that. Oh, Alva has some unique dialogue if you override the Claw Strider in front of her. Okay, well, we're going to try and override one of the Burrowers. I haven't done Iota yet, so...
We can fight them. Or try to sneak past. Your call.
Canada in Horizon 3 would be sick. My long-standing theory is that Ban Ur is actually Banff. And as a Canadian, that would make me very happy.
The ability to tame machines would be dangerous knowledge for the Quen.
Oh, that would be so bad. Yeah. I could see, because we need a human enemy to fight in Horizon 3, right? I could see that being the Quen. Being antagonistic to you. That would be interesting. Laundra said that a handful of forces wouldn't be able to defeat Nemesis. Yeah, what are we gonna do? What the heck is Aloy going to do against Nemesis? The Zeniths are a bit biased, I would say, because Nemesis had everything to defeat them specifically, like all the codes, all the schematics. I feel like, so I think they just immediately are like, oh yeah, he's unbeatable. I feel like he's gonna have a little bit of a harder time on Earth. Still, we're still gonna have a huge fight against us, but... Oh, what was that? Was that a new one? Oh, I thought that was mine. Oh, jeez.
Twisting.
So yeah, I don't know what's gonna happen. Okay. This time we're doing it. What?
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because they would never understand.
The only explanation is that because this is a fire claw strider, it's being possessed by not one, but multiple fire fanghorns. And the combined energies of these fanghorns are murdering me right now. Wow, I guess we're not using the bolt blaster then, because it keeps killing me. I'm gonna blame that and not my skill. Thank you very much.
We can fight them, or try to sneak past. Your call.
Okay, yeah. On third thought, maybe the bolt blaster isn't a great idea. Oh, no matter, are you Canadian too? Cool. Love Canada. Okay, no bolt blaster. No bolt blaster, stop it. Stop. Stop it. Yeah, Rumkeys. The game has a lot of those neat little dialogue things. One that I love too is when Talana sees you take off on the Sunwing. I forget exactly what it is, but it's like, oh, you can fly now too. I'm not surprised. Okay, no, to spite the game, I'm gonna sustain burst. Thank you. Please don't be too far. Okay, it's not too far. Stop moving. Stop moving. Oh, that was so bad. Nope, nope, no bolt. We are bolting away from the bolt blaster. Okay, screw you. Oh. I have power shots. I'm just gonna use power shots. No, I'm gonna save that for the Dreadwing. I never use traps. Let's use a trap, shall we? Ouch.
I'm not giving up.
Oh, grapple shot didn't work. Should have killed me. What? Guys, I am so sorry. I don't actually know why I keep dying here. This is not that hard of a fight. Thank you all for sticking by me as I apparently struggle with not even the boss fight of this quest. Okay. We're power shotting. I want to move on. This is stupid. Anthony, quick question, completely out of context. Have you ever thought about playing The Last of Us? I have thought about it. I wonder or I worry that the appeal would not be there because I know what happens in the story already. It would still be a blind gameplay playthrough, but I know what happens. It would still be fun though. Nomad, keep Horizon 3 grounded. They really have to. The Zenith stuff was already kind of stretching it, so I don't want to go to space. That's all. Oh my gosh. Okay, hold up. I'm just gonna catch up with chat really quick. Nemesis tried to capture Aloy because it thought it has Tilda's. Sorry, because it has Tilda's mind. Oh. Once again, the only reason that we survive is because of Tilda's weird love for Aloy. Ooh, obsession, I should say. That would be hilarious. Those darned fanghorns. Did you hunt the fanghorns lately? I haven't since the last stream, so I guess they've grown in power or something. I don't know. I'm terrified. We don't talk about the fanghorns. No, the #1 rule of hating Fanghorns Club is we only talk about fanghorns and just rant about them all day long. Okay, this is the one. I'm going to power shot this stupid little bad word that I will not say on the internet. Me when I watch too much Drag Race. Okay. Hi, you die now. like you should use the combat mechanics that the game gives you. That was rude. Oh my god. My ego is injured. Oh, thank you very much.
I've never seen anyone fight machines like you do.
I've had a lot of practice.
Apparently I
Well,
don't.
We can find a way
Oh,
back
was
into
that
the
4
facility.
deaths on this one little stupid fight? Oh my god. It's almost been 2 hours into the stream and I thought we were gonna finish this within like the first hour and we were just gonna do side shit all day. Oh my lord. Oh my Bainukai. Usually use melee on these claw striders. I would try that, but I do not have the health for that. I'd also want the Ostrom Artificer probably. And is that the long leg? Okay, I thought this was the claw strider still haunting me from the grave. It's just the long leg. That's okay. I respect him, unlike the claw strider. Speaking of, I think I looted it, right? Want to see Nemesis toy with Aloy or Beta using Tilda's mind, voice, or memories? That would be chilling. Like, truly freaky. And I hope we do get some of that kind of, like, existential horror from Nemesis. I would love more straight-up horror in a Horizon game. Wouldn't that be sweet? Like, we kind of got a little bit of a taste of it in the base with Minerva and some of the cauldrons, but, like, an actual horror quest would be amazing. Okay. Yeah, let's keep going. No swearing allowed, only fork, shorts, and beach birch. I can say beach, can't I? What was the one in The Good Place? There was a really funny one, I can't remember it. It had fork in it, but it was like a compound swear.
A vent.
Great show if you haven't seen it.
Open.
Yeah, swag step. I want more snow areas. I mean, I'm glad we still got it with Yosemite in this game, but like a whole map, a ton of snow would be amazing. The cut is my favorite part of the base game map, so... of the first game, I should say. Yeah, Pharaoh's Tomb... well, I would consider it a horror game, but I want something that's like really gonna make me like feel uncomfortable playing, you know? Although I'm sure that did do it for some people. If any of you guys have played Half-Life Alyx,
Maybe we can get
it
through
being
that hatch
VR
underground.
immediately makes it more terrifying because you're in there, but the whole Jeff sequence,
consoles
something
up
like
here
that would be
too.
amazing.
But no way to get to them.
Of course, again, it's VR, so
You stay
it's
put.
already heightened
I'll see
to
what I
begin
can
with.
find.
Anyone know any good horror games like on PC? Oh my god, Slenderman. That haunted my childhood. I still can't play it like 10 years later because it just freaked me out to the core. Like a game like that in Horizon Quest would be interesting, but I mean, they have a wider audience that maybe isn't necessarily looking for horror, so I see why they wouldn't do it. Okay, what are we doing? A chase scene with Nemesis impersonating Rost's voice? Nemesis, or Nomad, not Nemesis. Your brain is twisted. It's wonderful. Castermany Pharaoh Tomb it's a great quest, and I love the soundtrack.
Aloy, would you mind warning me next time you decide to blow up a wall?
I'll try.
Her delivery there is so funny. Oh my gosh.
There we go.
Granny VR.
Huh.
My VR headset's been sitting
There's
on the
some space
floor
back there.
for like a year. I really need to set it up again.
Supplies.
We moved around some furniture and I just haven't gotten the chance to put it back up. Gorilla wanted to do horror but didn't lean all the way in. Yeah, it's definitely like... You feel a big sense of dread with that quest, but it's not like full-on horror, I guess.
Aha, this should help.
Ends, good to see you. Glad you can make it. Alan Wake 2 is pretty good. I've heard a lot about that game, and I've seen some of the photos. The art style looks incredible, and the atmosphere that it creates. But I know nothing about that series, so maybe I'll try it someday. I haven't, like, ever since I started this channel, I've been playing a lot more Horizon than I normally would, which I love. But my actual, like, game time on other games has gone down significantly. I need to just, like, branch out and... You know, I need to take, like, 2 weeks off of work and just game. I haven't done that in forever. Where is the... Got a key card, right? Sorry, I haven't done this in a hot minute. Oh, it's right there. We're learning to do biomass conversion. Yeehaw!
That looks like some sort of conveyor.
Yeah, I don't think
Yeah.
they would do a full-on horror.
If you can hop on
unfortunately.
top of it, I can get you to those consoles.
Exactly.
You know what we'll do? We'll start the quest, and then there'll be a big pop-up saying, "Hey guys, this is a scary quest. Do you want the non-scary version or the scary version?" And you could just pick
Hold
it.
it there. Let me just...
That wouldn't be immersion breaking
I
at all.
jumped on top.
Gosh, Aloy should be so jacked. This thing, I know it's on rails,
Hold on.
but my god, it looks heavy. Black Daisies, your husband wants you to play Dead Space? Now, I have heard a lot about that. I say go for it. I say...
Over.
Oh, I missed it.
Made it.
Sorry. I say
I'm at the console.
make a nice big bowl of popcorn.
There's data here. A lot.
She's so
But
happy.
It's blocked. Something's restricting access.
Make a nice big bowl of popcorn. Grab
If I
the
can't
softest
get
blanket
past
you
it,
can find.
My mission here
Turn
is
on
to-
all the lights
I'll help.
and
if
try
I
your
can,
best.
okay? But first we have to get out of here.
Right. We need to open the hatch. Let's see.
Oh, right, she unlocks it.
Okay. I'm unlocking a storage unit.
I gotta move this. This one won't budge.
There should be a power cell inside.
I found the energy cell.
Then you need to find a way into the generator room.
Okay,
Oh, man.
I'm on it.
Twisted ideas and then bean, bean, bean. That describes my D&D group in a nutshell. Oh, taxes are over, ends? Yay, I'm very happy for you. I have a service doing mine right now, and they haven't finished yet, which is very concerning. I need to message them. Sanity stands back.
Okay.
Great to hear it.
That brought power back to the doors. You can reach me now.
I hope you
On
weren't
my
here
way.
when we died to the Claw Striders, or single Claw Strider 4 times, and it was brutal. Aloy would get imprisoned, and during the escape you're locked out in all your good items and have to make do. Oh, yeah. This is a very specific instance of that, but in Super Mario
Okay.
Sunshine,
We need to operate both
quite a
consoles
throwback. You have
simultaneously
the
to open
the
hatch.
flood water
I'll
thing.
get to the other console. You stay here.
And there's a bunch of quests you can play where it takes away your flood, and so you just have like the basic
Ready when you
platforming mechanics. And they're pretty interesting. Where is the... Oh, it's right here.
Okay, you ready? On 2. 1, 2.
Want to kill some plants today?
Reach vulnerability test scenario 12C15.
This soundtrack is aptly called The Time of Ashes.
Okay, that's where we need to go.
Magnetic field engaged. Initiating biomass conversion process.
What?
Ruh-roh.
No. How do I shut
That
this
is
thing off?
terrifying, though. And at this point, Aloy doesn't know if it's gonna be like a contained thing, or if they could get away, which would be so bad.
What is this?
And I mean,
That's how the world ended.
she's heard so much about
Test complete.
this and enduring victory in the Fatal Plague, but she hasn't actually witnessed it.
Uncompromised.
I mean, technically at the end of Zero Dawn, some of the Deathbringers do start the biomass conversion, but she didn't see that firsthand, so. Very spooky, very scary, don't love it.
Alva. Let's meet Bill.
I'm gonna try and go back onto high because the graphics don't look the best right now. But my frame rate might drop a little bit.
I'm gonna share a file with you, okay?
Yeah, it's still a little bit choppy. I might switch back.
Test log, I think it's Tuesday.
Yeah, sorry. Weird. It's because I stream. Usually I can play on high, no problem. Oh, she's got block shoulders.
The second? Who cares? I'll say this for the end of the world. It's jam-packed with irony. We developed biomass conversion here. Infinite food for infinite machines.
Oof.
And now we're racing against time to find something to give them indigestion. Well, it works. War machines won't be able to eat the wreaths. But can we deploy them in time? God, I hope so.
I don't understand.
Your ancestors? They were wiped out. Your legacy didn't tell you that?
The time of
Time of
ashes.
Most of the data about that is lost or forbidden.
West.
Well, they created machines that consumed all life. You just saw how. It's a miracle anything.
You'd think some of the diviners would know about that
I don't want
because
to know this. This is not why
the
I'm
focus
here.
is right.
I need the
Oh,
wisdom
no,
of
sorry,
my
they wouldn't be able to read
ancestors
anything
help save
up
my
to
people, not
past the
forbidden
50s, never
knowledge
mind.
of their sins. I need to find something that helps, something to bring back. The overseers will punish me, or even worse, people will die. Do you understand? My family, my sister.
Her girlfriend.
I left her when she was 14. Already you could see her bones.
Oof.
They will starve.
Alva. Alva. I get it. I do. It's hard to explain, but you and I are
I wonder
working
if
toward
they
the same
have
goal.
the same blight in the Quen homeland. It must be a
succeed,
little bit different, right? But
Your
same
people
idea, I
won't
guess.
need any data. Things will just... They will get better.
But even if I believe you, my people won't. I need to bring something back.
Okay. Then we'll go to Test Station Ivy. And if I can find a way to kill those vines, then I will have access to the data core. What I need is in there. I'm pretty sure that if I take it, it will unblock access to all the data that this place has. And that will give you something to bring home.
I'm not sure I understand.
But you're not going home because we
Every
love you.
secret makes its own maze. A diviner must persevere.
Where does she
Go
go
on.
at the end of
I'll follow.
Burning Shores? I can't remember what her note
We need to
says.
keep
She doesn't
moving.
go back to the homeland,
Test
right?
Station Ivy can't be far off.
Okay. Bit behind. Speaking of who are the human enemies going to be in the next game, my running theory is that if Vast Silver is actually an antagonistic presence, maybe he has like a cult of people or something that follow him, probably Banuk, and they're who fights us, but I could also see Quen enemies as well. Aloy's strength, yeah. Considering how much weight she carries, her arms should, yeah, we talked about this a bit last time, but her arms are a
Should I just wait here?
little too tiny for the stuff that she pulls. Sorry, it's down here. Group you play D&D with should be diagnosed with clinical insanity. Oh boy, but like that's the best kind of D&D group, right? Your bard just tried to make friends with a demon lord simply because he thought the demon was misunderstood. The favorite thing that my party has ever done was we encountered a I don't remember what it was, but it was some like really big, scary looking beast. And instead of doing the combat encounter that our DM planned, we just like queer-eyed it. And gave it a makeover and made it feel better about itself, and it let us go by. It was hilarious. Oh gosh, good times.
They were supposed to stop the destruction that caused the time of ashes?
They would have had to deploy
Looks like it.
a gajillion of those flowers, and Gaia later says that there was no way they could have done it. All the hologram women Black Daisies, they do have the same hair, don't they? She has the same hair as the one in the Unity scene at the end of the Cool Route. Good point. I'm gonna keep my eye out for that now. Sounds good, Danilith. Thanks for stopping by. See you in the next one. I want to get all the loot. I think this is the loot path. No. Never mind. Oh yeah, I just bought this one, Ends. I was using the Valiant earlier. I just really like the skirts. I don't know. They're very fun. They did tank my performance for like a good minute, but...
I never asked. Are you from around here?
No, I'm not. I spent most of my life in a place far east.
Oh, we've both traveled a long way then.
Anthony, like you mentioned, yeah, she's totally thinking about the whole ancestor thing right now. When she asks that. Honored One, hey! Thanks for stopping by on the stream. Never played this game. It is a good one, and I'd highly recommend it. I'm a huge Horizon fan.
Cold and damp.
Definitely would start with the first one, though. Ooh, Alpha's given... She's giving. Hold up. This is important. Sorry, I'm gonna make all your brains hurt for a minute. Including mine. Oh, this is a bad idea. I'm having regrets. But it's Alva, so I don't actually have regrets. I can get a little bit, yeah. She's giving. Oh, God. Let's give her some color. Oh, no, that's bad. Ooh, wait, that's kind of like it's giving Taylor Swift now. Okay. It's a miracle any of you guys are still here watching. I appreciate it as always. Oh gosh. Okay, let's move on. Yeah, it is weird that Alva only mentions Federa once. I wonder how the Quen feel about that, you know? I'm gonna... Just given Gorilla's track record, I'm gonna just assume they're okay with it. It might just be more she's uncomfortable opening up to Aloy about that. My brain, of course, immediately went to the uncomfortable because of the gay of it all. But I don't think so.
Okay. Let's find a way to get into the proving ground.
Why is this grass just weird? Also, they call any kind of testing area in this game the proving ground, like the Hades proving lab, the proving ground. It's a neat little world building thing, I guess, because that's what they would consider it. It's a little inconsistent though, because you'd think they'd have more like tribal names, or I shouldn't say tribal, but names more appropriate for their level of technology and stuff. But then they say stuff like technology, data, and they're fine with that. You know, I don't know if I'm getting my point across very well, but I feel like they should either like commit to the whole they have interesting new names for things or not. Grab all the loot. Wonder how they will still explain still hostile machines past Horizon 3. That's presumably we will not have control. Sorry, we will have control over Heffy and not have our own Vulcan. I don't know about that. I have thought about that.
Well, let's hope it holds the answers we see.
Do you think there's a world where we don't get Hephaestus? I mean, we've got to get Heffy, right? Because we don't win otherwise. I don't know. Unless all of the side spin-off games take place before the derangement?
Yeah. Keep your going.
Maybe in the aftermath of Nemesis, like some fragment of Nemesis or some other AI sticks around and begins making new machines.
Whoa!
It's a great question,
One
though.
of those machines.
Anyone has any ideas, I'd love to hear them.
Turn invisible.
Just
I'd
fire.
like to get into the test station.
Okay, let's do this, guys. Oh, Alva is immediately dead. Oh, shit. Is this my only fire right now? It is. Okay. I'm probably not going to win by fire. Oh! High risk approach. You know it. Oh, God. Nah, the spike thrower is not where it's at. TBH. We'll do a couple more just for funsies. It is good damage, though. Oh, the Sparker is revealed. I can try to hit that. Oh, shoot. We got the... Maybe Alva got that. I'll take it. Let's try and get the bomb launcher off. That'd be nice. You know what? I've recently discovered the wonders of knockdown shot. It's so good if you guys haven't used it. It tracks a separate knockdown stat, separate from like the normal one. For big machines, you just gotta hit it 3 times with it and it will be knocked down, which is incredibly consistent. So let's just get 2 on it. The amount of stamina that I have, I can do 2. And then we gotta wait for it to recharge. But like there's no like timer on it. It keeps track of how many you hit it with. Which is incredibly good. I should have enough now. Almost. Just give it a minute. And once it's knocked down, we'll get the bomb launcher off, I think. Oh! Never mind, it didn't work. Oops, I must have hit armor. I think that stops it. Ignore me, don't listen to me. Worth it. That's tricky to hit. Oh, I forgot about the fangs. I should get those off. Ah, come on. Oh, Alva hit it, I think. So bad. Oh my god. Let me do my shredder shenanigans, please. Oops, I thought I was gonna explode on that one. I was refilling my barrels there. Try and get those bomb launchers off. Nope, okay. Shredder it is. Just about have enough stamina. I don't know why my knockdown shot's not working. Oh, am I on stamina drain? Oh, shoot. That's annoying. Yeah, I'm on stamina drain. Ah, come on. Let's just freeze the guy. Screw it. bad. So I'm trying to trigger a knockdown to get the fangs off. I'm gonna try and drill spike him on the legs, and that should do it. There we go. But now, can I get the fangs? That's the question. Come on, one more. I got one. Wasn't too bad. Oh yeah, and it has a metal flower on it. You know, they always mention how the Dreadwings are responsible for propagating and spreading the flowers, but we never actually see that happen, which is odd. Okay, now the question is, where did the fang go? I did get it off, right? Game. That was like the whole point of that fight. I swear.
We shouldn't linger here. There might
God.
be more machines.
Did it like fly off into the ocean? Oh. Well, we can always go farm Dreadwings later, I guess, but that's very sad. Shame. Castermany, Fedara is her girlfriend. I believe. She does have a sister, and she mentions her quite a bit. I don't know if we ever know her sister's name, though. Saw theory, we don't actually get Heffy, but with Apollo, we make our own sub-function, Vulcan. Right, yeah, so I do know about the Vulcan thing. I guess, yeah, we could get Vulcan working and stabilize the biosphere that way, and then Heffy still pushing out machines. And maybe he's calmed down a little bit because Gaia's alive and she can do something about it, but he's still making hunter-killers, which means we'll get those for the games. I could see that work. Yeah, I knew about Vulcan, but I forgot we could have Vulcan and just leave Hephaestus alone.
There has to be some data here on the adamantine wraith we
I
can
feel like we
use.
still need to slow him down somehow. I don't know. Especially because he's gonna have the Zenith tech now, right?
That's interesting.
You're interesting.
The 4th test station. Willow.
Oh yeah,
It
you
looks
can
like it's
visit it
underwater.
if you go from around the map. Yeah. Feeding the world. This one's just about the auto harvesters, right? Row upon row of automated FAS farming units, each of which can conduct gene manipulation in the field. Oh, damn. The actual field. Huh. They manipulate them on the spot, like the genes. Wow, that's crazy. Should I be uncomfortable watching Ted Pharaoh's coffers swell with money from the desperate and the starving? Maybe, but I know that it is his belief, money, and drive that has filled the world's empty stomachs. He's soon gonna fill the stomachs of some war robots. Desperation can only be experienced by the living, and we have given them back their lives. Us, our work, Pharaoh's resources, science, triumph. Together we've changed the world. Oh.
It might be worth a look sometime.
Let's just move on from that. They did manage to download some of Hephaestus' original code. Yeah, I could see that coming in handy.
I must have faith. I walk with the ancestors.
And I didn't
We shall
actually expect to
find what we
die
seek.
in that fight, but I definitely could have done it a bit more efficiently.
This console's still operational.
Oh, that'd be cool. It makes docile machines that fight hostile machines in the wilds. That would be really cool. One of my favorite things in Fallout 4 when it came out was just all of the random encounters and combats that you could find while patrolling the wasteland. Like a Brotherhood patrol and a vertibird fighting the mutants down below, and you could just like stumble upon it. And a ton of games do this. Even Horizon, you can find bandits fighting machines. But it'd be cool if we get like machine-on-machine combat. That'd be fun.
Another log.
We're done in every way. The reeds work. And Cobble came through on a way to destroy them. Downloading a coded key into the deployment shell triggers an enzyme.
Ah,
that causes them
an
to
enzyme.
protect themselves from
Science.
But it's too late. The latest projections from U.S. Robot Command have swarm reproduction out outpacing our ability to drop the shells by 375%.
Oh, that's a big number.
I guess we deserve this. I deserve it for what I made here. This will be my last log before evacuation.
Yeah, they were really down to the wire there.
So all their efforts were in vain. They ran out of time.
At least we have the software module they created. It should get rid of the vines produced by the metal flowers. I need a workbench to load the module into my spear.
There's one back at our camp. The map showed a
You know,
path leading
it
back
mentioned
there
right
past the
before the
next
Time
road.
of Ashes cutscene, or during it, I should say, they engaged a magnetic field. I guess that was to keep the nanobots inside, right? So I was wondering if Enduring Victory could have used that somehow, but that wouldn't have stopped the actual, like, Horus's corruptors and Deathbringers, just the nanobots. It's interesting. This way. Swagsev, partway through the game, we'll get our own version of Hefty, Vulcan, and that'll stabilize the... Oh, chat was weird. There we go. The biosphere and make machines to fight that... We'll get actual Hef later. Yeah. Yeah, Vulcan's probably going to happen at this point. I came to create life, not to destroy it. This is 2049, so this isn't the plague. Our research has shifted direction, but biomass... Oh no, this is about the biomass conversion. Oh gosh. Yeah. Greenhouse will continue on all the stronger now. Sorry, continue on all the stronger now that it is... Wait, is that proper grammar? Greenhouse will continue on all the stronger. There we go. I'm a little tired. Now that it is free from such narrow thinking, I'll sum up with another quote, one better suited to the circumstances. Nothing in life is to be feared, it is only to be understood. No, you should fear biomass conversion. That's just a bad idea.
That must be the 4th testing station we saw on the map.
Willow.
Looks like it's been flooded for a while.
Oh my gosh, two of the 4 of the testing facilities here are Taylor Swift songs on the same album. That is crazy to me. Okay.
In here. We'll have
Willow
to
and
climb up.
Ivy.
Right behind you.
Oh, yeah, I do suppose we do see that Dreadwing drop the flower, but we don't like actually see the Dreadwing drop the flower. I want to see that, you know? It's not that important. We do know Alva's sister's name, Scarlet, but don't know right now. The name escapes me. Okay, yeah. It's somewhere on the wiki,
Use the line to get
probably.
down.
Right. Easy.
Oh, it's a Leaka swag staff. Cool. Oh, right. We have not fixed Aether yet. I'm not missing this. How do I? There we go. Amazing. Sounds good, Swagstav. If you don't make it back on later, thanks for dropping by today. Appreciate it.
Made it.
Scooby, I want to see a gorilla machine in the next game. They can call it a salvo back with missiles on its back. Okay, that's really smart. I love that.
I still can't believe you took on all these soldiers by yourself.
Yeah, Aloy's pretty good.
But we'd better make haste. After we encountered barbarians,
I was gonna say we have
our
Clamberjaws,
lieutenant
but like a
called for
silverback,
reinforcements.
that would be something a bit
They
different.
could be
That'd be
here
cool.
anytime.
And they could make it
Right.
like really big. Oh, that would actually be a great idea. I wouldn't be shocked if they did some kind of gorilla machine. What are we doing? We're doing this. Alrighty.
Now what?
Now, we get to that data core.
We have spent far too long at the greenhouse. It is 9:20 my time. Should we do Cradle of Echoes right after, or should we do like a bandit camp or something? I could save Cradle for the next stream. I don't really want to. Wouldn't mind getting it done. Because that means the next stream we could do Sea of Sands, my favorite quest in the game. Which would be fun.
Let's hope this new module works. Flower's blooming. Let's see if the software works.
Vines. They're falling apart.
Door's clear now.
Castromani, I believe Frostclaws and Fireclaws are bears, right? Although I guess they kind of do fulfill the same kind of quadrupedal / bipedal animal thing. Nah, ends. I mean, I was gonna say don't do it. Keep playing BG3, but I do love Forbidden West. You know what?
The data
Play
cord looks
both at the
intact.
same time. There
Time
you
to
go.
bring Demeter home.
One hand on the controller for Forbidden West, one hand on the keyboard for BG3. You got real-time combat and turn-based. It's just fun for the whole family. Now, this is a wonderful photo mode opportunity that I'm not going to take advantage of, but let's just get one for the fun of it. Oh, she's not looking at the camera. What? Oh. Yeah, that's weird. Oh, it's that button, my bad. She's just so happy she can get out of the greenhouse, you know? I understand. That is terrifying. Oh my god. Anthony, sounds good. Yes, please fall asleep. I approve of getting a good night's sleep. But thanks so much for stopping by.
Demeter, it's time to go home. To Gaia.
The seed of life. Yes.
Why is Demeter's voice so creepy though?
Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Restoring Demeter's subordinate function to original code.
The seed of life. Yes. Oh, Alvoy. Alvoy? I just said Alvoy. Oh my god. Alva's focus is glitching in the background.
I've never seen my focus glitch like that.
I found a special type of data. It's something you can't read. But they kept a tight grip on the data core. But now you should have access to the central server. All of it. Should give you
Oh
something to
boy.
You were right. Hundreds of archives.
Ooh, Nomad.
Almost all of it
A
relating to agriculture.
gravity generator on the chest with the behemoth force loaders. That
It would
sounds
take us
really
years
cool.
to get through all of this. But we don't have that kind of time.
Squibby Porcupine is my favorite animal.
said before
So
about-
yes. Yes, please. Shoots like projectiles all 360 around its back. That'd be so cool.
Hold your fire! By the word of the ancestors, you must stop. Come. Look at who you fired on.
That barbarian killed our soldiers!
Only those who fired blindly. She is no barbarian.
She is
Gave
no
me the
barbarian.
data we
She's
need.
the Ginger Avenger.
Look at her. Can't you see? Elizabeth Sobek stands before you.
It's
An
Mom.
ancestor reborn.
Mother.
Diviner. We should bring the ancestor back.
It is we
The
who
Quen
follow their
are-
word, Commander, not the other way around.
Very fanatic at times, I gotta
My
say.
apologies, Dr. Sobek. Our people's faith
Alika,
is strong,
yeah.
but there are those who are not as familiar with the legacy as they should be.
Quick thinking on Alva's part too, I gotta say.
You heard the
She
diviner.
is saving our ass right
Data
now.
has been found. You two, with me. The rest of you, meet us back at the beach for return to landfall.
I can't talk long. They will have many questions.
So do I. Your people know a lot about the past. And about Sobek, I guess, but they're...
Please, I must know. What you said before about working towards the same goal? How long?
I forgot she doesn't come to the base with us right now. No.
A few months.
Then you are my family's best hope. Let nothing get in your way. You have opened my eyes to many things, and for that, I thank you. But now you must go.
Will I see you again?
Oh.
Soon we return to Legacy's landfall. It might be dangerous for you to go there.
Well, tell me how to reach it, just in case.
We made landfall on the northeast edge of the sunken city. The currents around the archipelago are vicious, and the only approach is from the south. And it is guarded. Only attempt to go there if you must.
Diviner, what's the delay?
Please, go. If you attempt to stay here any longer, they may want to take you with us, and that won't go well for anyone.
I'm just gonna pause it really quick so we can just appreciate her for like 30 more seconds because I'm gonna miss her. Okay, let's keep going. Bye-bye. Oh, her sad little wave. I gotta say, this is, like, even with Alva, this is my least favorite of
I better do as Alva says.
the subordinate function quests.
I need to get Demeter back to Gaia anyway. But I might want to head to that tall neck I saw in the forest before I make the
Oh
trip
yeah,
back.
we could do that, why not?
Now I can use the vine cutter on those other metal flowers I found earlier.
An insect machine like a mantis, and I saw Nomad mention this down below, but a spider machine they've gotta do at some point. But I dread the day, because that's gonna freak me out. Although I do like to keep this tall neck for when we have the Sunwing, because if you do it with a Sunwing, and you fall and get caught by the Sunwing, there's a special dialogue where she's like, okay, let's try that again, buddy, or something like that. And it's just such a specific thing that they did dialogue for, but it was cool.
These boats must be how all
We'll do the tall neck, though. Now, did I forget to loot anyone? I don't think so. I will kill this bird, though. A pigeon? That's useless. Sorry, Miss Curie, there was a lot to fear in life. Like what happens to the body when it goes through a black hole. Spaghettification? That's what it's called? Yeah, pro tip, don't go in a black hole, everyone. I would not recommend it. Been there, done that. That black hole is called Reddit. I'd like to see his sands initially, but oh my god, I couldn't find the way out of it after I killed the boss. Oh, that's totally fair. That would ruin the experience. That one ladder is super small. I'm going to the shelter over here. Because I don't want it to be nighttime, because we gotta fight stalkers, so... Oh my gosh. The heavy humanoid machine. That'd be so weird, but I would be down for it. Weird as in, like, just odd to see, the animalistic machines in bipedal form in a human. But it would be interesting. And I could see it maybe with, like, the Zenith tech that you get from, or that Hephaestus got from the Zeniths. Maybe that would be something he would do. I don't know. Or I've heard a lot of people mention that Nemesis might have some humanoid machines, and that's what you have to fight. Playing both at the same time is how you learn to be an ambidexter. Yeah. I'm a lefty. Left hands up. Lefties, I don't know. Weird. Okay. But I play sports with my right hand, which is very weird. I used to do actual archery, and I shot my bow as a right-handed person. But when I'm in VR and I play games with firearms, I shoot them as a left-handed person? I'm weird. Demeter sounds like a creepy clown under a mask. Specific and accurate. Someone must have come up with Aloy before, right? That's too good. As much as I love Alva, I do not ship her with Aloy, like, in the slightest.
I'm gonna have to find whoever's in charge and stop them from causing any more harm.
Mostly because Alva already has someone, but I feel like Aloy is just a little bit too intense for her. I don't know. They can be friends. Capybara is a great animal to love. It got its own song? Wait, Enz, what are you talking about? I don't know about that. Let me know, though. This way. I'm familiar with Capybara Game Studios. They're actually based in Toronto. There was a porcupine that was on my street as a kid, and I saw it, and I did not approach, most importantly. Do not approach a porcupine, everyone. But ever since then, I don't know, I just love them. A machine dedicated to replicating Aloy in every way. Oh, that would be weird, but really cool. Either made by Nemesis or Heffy as a way to specifically take out our Ginger Avenger. I mean, what's a game that did something like that? That sounds really familiar as a concept, but I can't remember what. If you read Brandon Sanderson's Cosmere, in one of the recent books, I won't say which one, 'cause spoilers, but there's something like that happens. It's kind of funny.
I'll save this for a dyer.
Where certain people get similar abilities to the main characters as a means of taking them out. Okay, it is the other way. This way? Yep. Shouldn't be hard to find the tall neck, and yet here we are. And do I actually play sports though? I don't know. I got a new gym membership like last month and I've used it like once. I could do better. Will I though? Scarlet, you're a lefty? Let's go. Lefties are cool. If you're a right-handed person, shame on you. No, I'm kidding. You do you. I don't understand your preference, but you do. No, I'm kidding. This is getting into some weird territory. Oh yeah, there's like an abnormal amount of medicinal berries in this area. It's weird, but I will take them. And a lot of blight. Is it? Wait, is it a thing that medicinal berries will just grow a lot near blight because it's like extra fertilized or something? Because on the map, if you go to this specific patch of blight as well, there are a ton of berries here. Is that a thing that I've never noticed? I don't think so, but let me know. Have you guys noticed a weird amount of berries near blight? Oh, right, stalkers. Let's do the, we'll go bow blaster. Bombs. Oh, right, they're powerful and ultra hard. Okay. Worry about. Let's activate it and then back up. Aha! I never use these. Let's try it out. Just kidding. And that's why I never use them. Got stuck on a tree. I'm dead. Oh god. Really? Still not dead? There we go. Was it Apex? It wasn't. Dang. I'm gonna loot it before I forget. Shredders are particularly good against stalkers because if you can get it while they're throwing the bombs, you can explode all the bombs and just immediately kill the stalker. It doesn't happen super often, but when it does, it's hilarious. Fun fact, stalkers are considered lightweight machines, I believe. In my head, they're medium, but I guess they are pretty small, right? And yes, the tall neck is right behind me. Gotta be careful about that. I hit the frickin' blight. Oh my god.
This lag's like too difficult to climb. I'll have to find another way.
Oh. Telling you in Next Horizon, human enemies will discover Aloy's secret diet and start healing with berries. If that happens, we're screwed. No one's winning. If the Quen figure that out, like, we die. Even worse, the machines figure it out. Oh wait, bombs. That's not the first time that's happened. I think 2 streams ago, I grappled into a stalker and I was like, oh wait, there's bombs around it. Kaboom! Oh god, this has not been a good stream for deaths, y'all. I'm struggling just a little bit. I should have made coffee. I think that's the takeaway here. And now I gotta kill all the stalkers. Let's just power shots them. I don't care anymore. I'm tired. I want to finish one more quest tonight. Okay. We do need a porcupine machine. I think that would be so cool. It got its own song on TikTok and even a club remix. I'm going to the club this weekend, and if I don't hear a capybara song, I will be sad. And it's your fault, Ents. Thank you for that. You've ruined my clubbing experience. Yeah, I've gotten a couple memberships now, Ents, and it hasn't been as motivating as I was hoping. A human like Regala, and it just shoves berries into its mouth. I want to see it. Okay, I'm gonna shock one stalker, and that should be enough to get my Valor up. Then I'm just gonna kill them all with explosives. Yeah, Casterman, I didn't see it at the time, but yeah, if you hit the mines, not shocker, Shredder is especially good at doing that as well.
It's on to me.
Stalker, I was not done reading chat. You little panther, you. Die, 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 die. Oh yeah, I need to turn off the elemental indicator. Okay, still not enough for Valor. That's okay though. I was in Atlanta this weekend, and I've only been to the States like 2 times in my life. It was beautiful. It's basically summer down there, but what a neat city. If anyone's been there recently. I will say the place I stayed wasn't in a particularly nice area of the city, I think. But just nice to walk around. Okay, is that enough? It is enough. Murder. Come on.
Not my chance.
Slay, queen. Is that gonna be enough to kill it in one shot? No, okay. Now there should be one more. This is why I mad dashed the salvage contracts, because this combo is just too powerful, man. Okay, I know you're out here. You stalker, you. Don't stalk. It's not nice. Yeah. Life lessons with Honest Cake. Alright, you're dead. Lactases, we should all be irrationally scared of stalkers. I feel like they're easier to take down in Forbidden West, but they're still just, as you've seen, so annoying. Yeah, no, Mad, that tail whip attack is real bad. I flew, again, if I would have implemented the stream buffer, I could have saved that, but it's okay. We'll all picture Aloy flying into the sky in our hearts forever. Who needs a Sunwing when you have death by explosive? Am I right, kids? Okay. Yeah, and Castermany, both times I called out, oh wait, there's bombs, aren't there? Aline, hey, good to see you. Thanks for stopping by. You just missed a very embarrassing stalker fight. But we're done now, so let's do a Tolnik.
My lucky day.
Never happened. That was a good death, Ragdoll. Okay, we have enough berries for the rest of the campaign now, so that's good. How do we get back up there? The last time I did this, I did have this. Oh, there's clamberjaws up there, aren't there? I should have saved my Valor Surge. Well, ends. Appropriate, you should say 24, because that, you know, lines up for me. I haven't been in a little bit, so been looking forward to it. I want them to just play the new sad Taylor Swift album and nothing else. That would be really funny, I think. What does this do again? Yeah, it's fine.
I need to get to that platform.
I went to
I just gotta find a way.
a Taylor Swift dance recently. If you didn't know, I'm a fan. And they played a bunch of slow songs, like the really sad, like heartbreaking ones, and it was marketed as like a dance. So we all kind of just stood there and were like sad together.
Find my way up to the platform.
It was interesting. Yeah. Oh my gosh, Caster Manny. Yeah, go to bed, but I really appreciate staying and chatting on the stream. But have a great night, and see you later. Get some rest. I hope you don't dream of robotic Aloys and Regalas, and if you do, I hope you fight back. Have a good night. Sorry, do I have to... Oh, I can fall onto the tree, right? There's a spot? Yeah, okay, cool. A flame quill squibby. I'm down for flame quill. That sounds fun.
There we go.
Frost quill. Acid quill. Black daisies, it did indeed leave my body. I don't want to. I don't want to. I think I've killed enough of them that they actually have armor on the Sparker now, which sucks. They might not. Let's see.
Back here again.
They're up on that one, I think. Can I scan them from here?
Not gonna take much damage
Yeah.
on fire. This might be high enough to jump on that tall neck.
Oh, right, you gotta jump on to get to the next tree. Yeah, this is a cool one. I've always wanted to go treetop trekking, but I've never been able to. I also, of course, really want to visit Sequoia National Park, which is where you'll see these redwoods in real life. Oh, hi, Storm. Someday. Ends, I may or may not be 24, yes. Ellen, me too. We had like 6 deaths today? No, we started at 37, right? So 5? And they were all for very preventable reasons. Oh gosh. The tall neck is... This is the one thing about this one, is you do gotta wait for a very long time. I can't just jump it, right? Well, shoot. I don't know why she didn't catch that, but okay, Ayla, you do you. Where's that ladder? It's over there. I'm gonna miss it now, watch. Okay. Where is the tall neck? Can I feel like I can make that. I don't know, probably not. Do I have time to try before the tall neck gets here? I do love taking photos of this tall neck with the trees. It's just, it's interesting to be in an area where the tall neck isn't the tallest entity, right? Yeah, let's do this one.
This will break my fall.
So we're jumping on, then we're immediately jumping over there. Yeah. Oh, it's just, this is so freaking pretty, you guys. Man, this game is incredible. Okay. Have I not scanned a tall neck yet? Wait. Oh. Funny. Okay. Question, if you don't scan the horse in Burning Shores, can you just miss that entirely? Or can you scan the corpse, maybe?
There's no way to climb to the top. I'll have to find a platform that's high enough to reach its head directly.
Ellen, for me it is 9:46. Seeds of the past? Yeah, Seeds of the Past. I was gonna say Seeds of the Sands. Oh my god. My brain is jumbled. I had a very long day at work. Seeds of the Past took me way too long. I want to do Cradle, but I don't know if we will. We might try. I think I could do Cradle pretty quickly. It's not that long of a quest. It's just the dialogue in the base that takes a long time. Yeah, Squibby, I forget what the number is, but like for the first 20 or so machines that you kill, they have less armor plating on them. And then after you kill a certain amount, they get more, which makes the fighting a bit more challenging. Usually canisters are the first thing to get more armor put onto them. So in the case of the Clamberjaws, the 2 sparkers that it has in the back, and this isn't true for every machine, mind you, but for Clamberjaws, at first they're completely exposed, very easy to hit, and then they get extra shielding on them, which you gotta hit off first, or just place a really lucky shot. It's a neat mechanic. Chargers as well. Chargers start the game off with completely exposed blaze, and then they get armor on it. Alright, let's do this. Oh no, the shocker is, I always say shocker, it's Sparker. It's still exposed, so we can use that. Oh, I missed. That makes me sad. Okay. Much better. It's almost like the bow was designed with short range in mind. Who would have thought? It's a weird animation. Okay, hold up. I want to get that resonator blast while I can. Got it. Oh. Tried to dodge out of the way. Nope, not today, not today. That's 43 for us. Wonderful, wonderful. I'm having a great time. We're just gonna move on with our lives. Yeah, and yeah, I always gotta whip out the photo mode. Can you blame me though? Horizon is just so freaking pretty. It's a problem. My request for Horizon 3 is to make it less pretty so I can focus more on important matters like killing these stupid monkeys. I'm gonna leave it up to remind me of my failures. Speaking of failures. Don't hit the stream deck while you're in the middle of combat. I only know how to pray in French, so if you hear that, you know what's happening. Alex, thanks for stopping by. Good to see you. You've joined at a wonderful time. Oh wow, I thought I had enough clearance under that. Apparently not. I'm doing okay, y'all. Alrighty. You want to destroy some evil today? It's shooting at me. I hear it. Yep. I'm scared to get locked into an animation because it killed me last time. Yeah, if the Sparker wasn't exposed, I'd be having a lot harder of a time right now. Okay. Oh. I want the loot, y'all. I'm gonna forget about it otherwise. Give us a moment to get back into stealth as well. What? Oh, because I died. Oh, you're kidding? Horizon? Why? Horizon Forbidden, why? Aloy almost became a medium rare steak up in there. Hey, that rhymed. Oh! No. I would rather not, actually. Hold up, are these guys lightweight machines? Midweight, okay, so you do need 2 knockdown shots. Really? So, I'm sorry, stalkers are lightweight, but clamberjaws are midweight? I guess they're pretty thin, but whatever. Gorilla. Listen, I love warrior bows until I don't. Sometimes they work. Sometimes this happens. You don't see me.
Gotcha.
That attack is deadly. Oh my gosh. There we go. Let's loot this before it gets flown off. There we go. Alright, sweet. Now, hopefully we can just ignore the stalkers. I don't think we gotta kill them, you know?
Land settlement. Looks abandoned. But high enough to get me on that tarmac. If I can find a way to the top.
Do I need to jump on right now? Oh, I might be able to, actually. Hold up. If we're lucky... No.
Well, that didn't work.
Ah.
Try again.
It was worth a shot. Did we ever find out the name of this settlement? I feel like it's mentioned at some point, but I might be wrong about that. Oh, can we parkour our way? No, we cannot. That's okay. We'll just deal with the stalkers, it's fine. Ends, I'm glad. I'm glad my suffering is bringing some amount of joy. Nah, I'm having fun, right? In a Stockholm Syndrome kind of way. It's Horizon. I can't not have fun as I'm crying. Okay, where do we go though? God, the Tanakh who lived here must have been like jacked, because navigating this place is not easy. I believe... Did I actually have to jump on the tallneck? Did I get that wrong? Shoot, I think I did. My bad, y'all. Let's see. And then he killed a Thunderjaw with green gear? Oh my god. And he's on ultra hard too, right? That's nuts. I needed at least blue to do it. Like, the thing with Thunderjaw is if you get in the right position and you take the disc launchers off, you can do it, but if you make one mistake, he'll one-hit you and that's it, so. Oh, it's right here. Haven't done this in a while. Boop. Nope. That scared me. Black Easy's not sure how to share clips in here. Did you mean like just a link or something? Feel free to share it. I definitely trust you enough, so. I've only ever had to delete messages like twice, I think. Thank you all for being such wonderful humans and not
I should be able to
posting
find
weird
a spot
stuff.
to jump onto that tall neck from here.
Assuming you're human. If you are not, send me a DM because I'm curious. But also you do you. Maybe you're all Nemesis machines. Is that... That's Sky Clan color, right? So, wow. If I'm not wrong, these guys are real close together. Oh god, oh god. Oh! Ah, I messed up. I'm just having a great time. And the tall neck is coming around. We are...
To climb those legs. There must be another way.
The combat music is stressing me out. I want it to stop. Can these stalkers just run away, please? Did I miss a ladder drop? I must have, because that's a long way to go back. Spinebreaker? Do you mean the slaughter spine? That is 100% the hardest machine of the game, I'd say. Like, even way harder than the horse. The horse, as much as it's a big spectacle, isn't actually that hard of a fight, I would say. But I think that's okay. They were going for the spectacle more than like an actual boss fight. The Apex Slaughter Spine that they throw at the end of Pangea is the actual hard boss fight, I would say. Gosh, he did it on a part 2 of his playthrough? Oh my god. I hopped in for that playthrough for a little bit, but haven't had enough free time to watch it consistently.
Going down!
I mean, man is like one of the best, if not the best, Horizon players out there, so. I get like half of my combat tricks from him. Oh, Black Daisy's gotcha. I think if you clip it, it stays in the video somehow. I know how to access it on my end, but maybe I have to enable public clips. I'll have to double check, but appreciate that, thanks. Because now I can go back and reminisce. Is that a stalker? What made that sound? Jeez. That sounded very scary. Oh my gosh. Okay, I believe we're just hopping on now, right? Yeah. Let's go back. We'll get on it sooner. Eileen, are you doing ultra hard from scratch? You got purple gear? I'm starting to get some purple gear. I got the Secret Hunter Bow, the Vindicator Spike Thrower, and oh, my Ice Storm is also purple, and the Glow Blast as well. So I'm getting there as well, but even with that, it's tricky. I mean, I've died so many times on this stream. Let's put that away, shall we? I don't need to see that. Okay, we can jump on from here. I hope. Let's just take a moment. Recenter. Brr, brr, ma. Able to ride Stalker's Nomad. I would be down for that. That'd be my new mount, honestly. I rode Glostriders like once. I should do it more often. Bristlebacks are fun. A Stalker though, that would be, because I feel like they'd be fast, right? Like really sleek, quick mount. That'd be cool. It's done. Oh my god. Oh, I do love that song. Whoa. Okay. Well, let's get out of here, shall we? Let's find a campfire and skedaddle. Oh, yep, map revealed. That was the whole point. Good, good, good. Valley of the Fallen is doing swell over there. Zane, you just clipped. What did you clip? I don't know if you heard me mention his name, but there's a button that I need to activate or enable on my my side that lets me save the last 2 minutes of my stream so I can edit them. Fast travel. Okay, do we want to do, what time is it? It's 10, I got like an hour left in me. We could do a rebel camp. That's not going to take the full hour though. I think we're going to do Cradle, just so that we can get to Sea Sands as soon as possible next time. Let's do it! Spectre Prime was a hard one on New Game Plus and Ultra Hard. Yeah, Spectre Prime is no easy fight. I cheesed it a little bit on my first game playthrough. I brittle blasted it, so I froze it and then went in with the bolt blaster and took out like half of its health in one shot. Oh, and with ranged master as well. So that was like a perfect storm of damage. And then I rewatched the video and I realized like, oh wait, I'm ruining the boss fight. Let's not do that and actually engage with it in a different way.
I see you.
He's got so many really cool attacks. It's a really fun fight. Oh, hi, friends.
Over yet.
Oh, I actually hit it. Wow.
They definitely don't sound like rebels.
God, we're gonna have to do a freaking gauntlet run stream. Oh.
I can probably use my focus to follow the tracks those riders left behind.
You can follow it all the way to the... Wow, that's far. Any Mario Kart fans in the room? Should be fun. Yeah, Nomad for sure. Pure Burrower. I'm trying to remember what happened there. Was it from like the Daunt? Oh god. Yes, it was a High School Musical reference. Thank you for picking up on that. Yeah, the Tallnecks are so chill. They are best boys. Well, so much for doing all of the rebel camps before Aaron shows up, but it's okay. I want to see Aaron.
Like this? Oh, you're not waving a hammer around, Aaron. Try a gentler touch.
Oh, my friends, I love them so much.
Fingers don't really do gentle, okay? Bring it back.
Promise?
Trace the line.
Sorry.
To your right. Other right.
Oh boy.
I just saw it. The one
I gotta get a photo of a...
God.
That feels appropriate. Oh, I love him so much. Concrete Beach Party.
They call it a concussion beat party or something. Yeah, now that's music.
Aloy!
Aaron, you're all better. And you're here.
Swagstav, hey. Good to see you back.
The world only goes on if you can do your thing. We learn fast enough, we help make that happen. You want all the backup you can get, right?
We still have much training to do, of course. One does not become hunter in a day.
I love that they did this
Looks
with
like
the
you've
game.
got things under control.
Companions in the base and
I
whatnot.
should get this to Gaia.
Right. We'll keep on training.
It's important for her
Catch up
character arc
fast
as well,
we
of
can.
course, but it's just so nice to
Seeing
check in
glyphs
and...
my dreams already.
Well, while you've been off gallivanting around, I've been working with Gaia to find out more about the land gods. So from where I'm standing, you're in need of some training. Come along.
Okay.
Let's just fade to black over there. Okay. Yeah. I don't know. Black Daisies, I like the gauntlet runs
and
until I
delivered your
do it.
message to Talana.
Oh, cool.
She headed for that Oseram camp you two were looking for, to the southwest.
Oh, we could do that today.
The old ones
And get the thunder bow.
blades on their feet.
Or lightning bow.
Danced on ice.
That doesn't sound safe.
As someone who skates a lot, it's not entirely safe. I like the gauntlet runs until I do them and then have a really hard time with them. Or clip through the ground, you know?
Hey,
Hey,
a nice place.
well, it's not like I built it or anything.
Ooh, are we still in awkward territory for these two?
Well, I can see why you had your doubts about bringing us along.
We are. Oh no.
It is a lot to take in. But don't worry.
Just hug it out. Just hug it out.
That's nothing I can't handle.
Have a drink.
Right.
It's okay. We love you, Aaron.
How are you settling in?
Varl's been helping me get the lay of the land when he's not getting all tongue-tied. I don't know who makes him more nervous, that Gaia lady or our new Utaru friend.
What about the Vanguard? Aren't you supposed to be back east, ordering them around?
I sent some of them back to Meridian with a message. I doubt Avad will mind me sticking around.
Avadal. Look at that contraction right there. That's what they're called, right? Contractions?
So Talana came by the base?
Yeah, more like rushed through. I was hoping she'd stay for a drink at least. Only Carja I've ever met who's any fun. But it seemed like she had more pressing matters to attend to.
Nil. I feel like Nil would be fun to drink with until he pulled a knife on you. Not like threatening you, but just to like have a fun spar, you know? But you've been drinking, so it's not a good idea. Anyways.
I see Varl gave you a focus.
Well, it doesn't look as fashionable on me, but...
I haven't tried that ends, but do you mean Stealth Stalker, the Valor Surge? Because, I mean, if that works, that's pretty good.
Bad, you know, the old world ending and such. I'm still trying to wrap my head around most of it, but I never really understood how you were ever able to find my sister back in the Sundom. And now I do, sort of.
I haven't done that quest in my
useful.
Zero Dawn replay yet.
It takes some time, but yeah. I guess you know what we're up against by now.
I think they're going to smooch.
When Varl first told me those bastards come from the stars, I thought he'd eaten too many of those medicinal berries. Yeah, but I've gotten used to seeing impossible things, thanks to you.
Wait, did he just say
they weren't always trying to kill us?
Yeah, you and me both.
Did he just say he made him think he ate too many of those medicinal berries? So they are like morphine. Oh my god. Scarlet, that's a good point. I wish the Burning Shores had a tall neck just because of how iconic and fun they are. But I guess they didn't because you have the Sunwing, and so like the exploration from the air was already useful enough, and you didn't really need a tall neck. But I still feel like they should have had one. Ooh, okay. If we were to put a tall neck in the Burning Shores, what would like the situation be? What would the puzzle be? Something with lava, maybe? I don't know. It fell into like the ravine.
I'm here if you need anything.
That'd be cool. Like that one big ravine between or underneath where the Thunderjaw and the Slaughter Spine are, or something silly like that. Let's do a quick wardrobe change. We're with our buddy Varl, so we gotta match him.
Wow, this place is starting to come alive.
Yeah, and Gaia placed all the data she got from your focus into that archive room.
Oh,
with the focuses you gave
his song in the background
is
is
access it at our own pace. You know, learn and train.
It's called The Strength to Make a Stand.
We'll be there to fight at your side.
Got it. Thanks, Varl. I'm guessing Talana didn't stay for long?
You got that right. Makes you wonder what this Amadis guy did to grab her attention.
Whatever it was.
God only knows.
Must be quite a story.
We are not Amadis fans in this household.
How's everyone handling their focus?
And we all have our difficult moments. Erend definitely curses the most. But I'm hoping Oseram's stubbornness prevails.
I love all the friends from all the tribes. Utara, your fave? That's, yeah, they are kind of cool. They're kind of cool. They're kind of great, honestly.
How's everyone doing?
I'm still a Banuk fan, and they're the one tribe that we don't get in the base. Well, we don't get Karja either. I mean, technically Talana was here for like 2 minutes, so that's something, right? Yeah.
How's, training with Cell?
You know, we really are training. Mostly. Look, she reads glyphs faster than I can already. I'd be a fool to refuse her help.
Of course.
Yeah, she knows what's up. She's no fool.
You guys reading something over there?
We just finished going through all the logs you collected back in Nora territory, and All Mother Mountain. It's hard to imagine that my ancestors were trapped inside, without the knowledge from Apollo to guide them.
Thanks to Ted Faro.
He caught up real fast.
I wonder how it must have felt when they were finally free. The world must have seemed so beautiful.
Not to mention terrifying. They weren't much more than kids.
And they became an entire tribe.
He's such an optimist. I love him so much. And so when I hear Talana these days, I think of Dream Guardian. I still don't know what's going on there, but it's a mind flayer. There's no way they're not a mind flayer. I'm sorry. That's gotta be what's going on. Oh, I miss Baldur's Gate.
Looks like I was wrong about the Zeniths.
End up with Nil or the King of Meridian.
Serious, like everyone thought.
Avad
we saw how they lied about creating a better future
sometimes gives me the ick, but I still like him. I don't know.
Too.
I don't know.
But
I'm
still,
torn.
A tribe settling amongst the stars.
I couldn't put a single dent in their shields, Varl. That one zenith almost killed me.
That didn't stop you from resurrecting Gaia.
Ever the
Won't
optimist.
stop us from using Hephaestus against them.
Let's hope that's enough.
Thank God for Varl.
Think you can hold the fort while I'm gone?
If Aaron stops listening to the same music over and over again, maybe. We'll be fine.
I think there's no Tallneck because the territory is already painfully small. I thought Burning Shores was about the size of Frozen Wilds, but with all the water, I guess the actual landmass space is a lot less. I would like the Tallneck to be constantly passing through lava falls. Ooh, and you have to find a ways around the lava, dodging around on its head. That would be pretty cool, yeah. Something with the lava I think would be neat. I mean, in the Frozen Wilds, we had one buried in ice, so a Tallneck buried in lava would be a cool switcheroo. Makes you wonder what they're going to do with the Tallnecks in the third game. This game got a lot of criticism for them because they're too cliche or Ubisofty. Yeah. The Ubisofty thing, not just the Tallnecks, but all the kind of just like random collectibles and activities on the map, it definitely does feel a little bit like... I feel bad saying Ubisofty because like I do love that studio, but yeah, Ubisofty, I suppose. The Tallnecks, I feel like get around that enough just because they're so like... one, iconic, and the idea of like the tower where you scan for the world, it fits in the world in such a great way with the Tallneck mechanic that it doesn't bother me. But I guess I don't think they're gonna get rid of them completely, but I wouldn't be surprised if they edit them somehow. I'm not sure how, but
we've
yeah.
gathered some supplies.
Yeah, I don't know.
Varl looks happy about his training.
A flying Tallneck type machine for Burning Shores, that would have been really
Have you
cool.
gone back to Plainsong at all?
So it's just like a maneuvering challenge to try and get onto it on the Sunwing. Yeah.
I wouldn't know what to tell them. The chorus already thinks me a thorn in the thicket. If they knew what we did to Fa, even if they understood, there'd be little they could grasp about all this. No. For now, I must
Block the lava
leave the
streams with
tribe
wreckage. Ooh, yeah. The lava Tallneck will live on in our hearts and minds. Speaking of the flying Tallneck in Burning Shores, I wish we would have got like a persistent storm cloud, because there's that one storm cloud that you encounter the Stormbird in, but once you finish it, it's gone. And it was so cool to fly around in. I wish we would have gotten it for longer, or like the clouds could, because the clouds are static. They never change, if you didn't notice that. It would have been cool if they could have just kind of like randomly swapped to a storm cloud or something, but I'm sure it would have been too difficult to implement or something. I don't know. What about a platypus machine? Squibby, a plasmapus. Oh, we might have to ban you for that pun. No, I'm kidding. That is incredible. That and Firequill are my two new favorite machine ideas. Plasmapus. Prairie the plasmapus.
Sounds like you met my friend
God.
Tawana.
Yes, the Karja Huntress.
Oh, Scarlet. He did save her life, but
the Red Raids.
I don't know.
Tells me that she
I don't know.
too
Dating a
suffered at the
modest,
hands of
death
Mad
by
Sun
Claw
King.
Strider.
Yeah.
Tough to say.
She's one of the good
I'm kidding.
ones.
No, I only hate him because he took her away from Aloy.
So you've been talking to Gaia?
Yes, she was kind enough to take me through some of the history of the old
out
ones,
of water,
including their demise and the heroic actions of her creator, Elizabeth Sobek.
She said Elizabeth.
Surprised to see she was you.
Did you hear that?
Past, but
Oops.
reborn? Not that I claim to understand how.
The big flying guardian in Breath of the Wild. I actually haven't played Breath of the Wild, but I do know what you're talking about. Something like that would be really cool.
You've been getting to know Erend, I assume?
Of course. Any friend of Varl's is a friend of mine. In this case, a very loud friend.
Their relationship is a fun little background thread that you can follow.
What are you up to?
Gaia was kind enough to put together a list of glyphs used by the old ones. She helped me decipher some of the
Yeah, and it
data
just feels so much
you've
smaller because of the
collected
flying
and
mount.
showed
But it
me
was a
how
very
to use the
vertical map,
focus to
which
help
did
the
help.
process. It's not easy, but it's been working so far.
That's good to hear. I see you've settled in.
Gaia did say this place was built for us, so we could regain control of our lands with her terraforming system. Nurture them like the land gods do Plainsong's fields. It does strike me as odd that a place of life should have so much metal.
Squibby, what is that word? Okay, here we go. Pachycephalosaurus. I am not familiar, but I support it regardless.
Did Gaia tell you anything about the Zeniths?
She did. Though it wasn't exactly easy to believe. To think that there are places among the stars where life can bloom as it does here. It is humbling, to say the least.
Not all of these poor
And
people
heartbreaking
having
that
full-on
such life
existential
should be bent
crises
on
with
destroying
focuses and
ours.
whatnot. Oh! Oh, these are the old dialogue options. Right, right.
Right. I should probably go.
I shall return to our training then.
Sounds good. Let's go talk to Gaia. Oh, wait, let's check out Aloy's room too, because she's got some new stuff.
Looks like this
to
room's
say.
changed. Is that your doing, Gaia?
Yes. I have repurposed the displays to track the cauldrons you have acquired data from.
Mute. Okay, do we actually do the Fanghorn override? I feel like, I don't know. I feel like it's a lie. Like if I do it, they're gonna actually override us or something? I don't know. My Fanghorn trauma. Let's do it. We're gonna override a Fanghorn and it's gonna pretend to be docile for like a minute and then it's gonna turn on us. And that's gonna be it.
Looks like someone's put some of my stuff in here.
Aloy, I see you found your room. Your companions thought you would appreciate a private space of your own.
They're so thoughtful.
That was thoughtful of them.
Oh, it's Nessie. Ah, see, in my head, Tightripper is Nessie, but no, it's a plesiosaur? Unique gimmick for a new type of machine, one that could combine with others, like a massive animal transformer. That would be cool, actually. And you can like split them apart and fight them separately. That's one way to do it. That would be really cool. Yeah, what kind of animal would you think that would be?
It's pendant with me for months. But since we're gonna stay a while, I think I'll keep it here, where it'll be safe. Elizabeth put all of her faith in Gaia. And Gaia put all of her faith in me. If I can do it all, recover the subfunctions, defeat 4 Zenith, heal the world, I'd like to think Elizabeth would be proud.
She just needs the biggest hug, you guys. Oh god. Aloy. Alur. So, fun fact, this is the Sharpshot bow from the first game. I do love this bow model. A little sad that it's not an actual weapon in this game, but it's okay.
My old spear. Rust helped me make it. And I finished my training. Feels like so long ago now. When Varl found me after the Hades Proving Lab, I thought I saw Rost. I don't think he'd understand any of this. Or what I have to do. But still. Wish he was here.
He'd be so proud of her. He would be so confused, but he would still support her. Actually, he'd probably stay in Norlands knowing him, but he'd still support her somehow. Does anyone know if Elizabeth compared to Elizabeth is a real name? I don't think so. I think they went with Elizabeth because of the, like, Egyptian name illusions, I think, but I might be wrong about that.
This is the rite of passage.
Sobek is
Shah
definitely
gave me
a
at the embassy.
Egyptian god, right? I can't remember.
I liked him. He seemed like a good man. I think he was really looking forward to going home.
Ugh. All of these interactions are just heartbreaking. Oh my god.
At the embassy. The marshals ambushed and surrounded, killed one by one. Reminds me of the massacre at the Proving. Back in the Sacred Lands. So many lives wasted. And for what?
Says the girl who routinely murders a bunch of humans. I mean, listen, she has to, but you know. They showed one in the Lost World. I have not seen any of the new Jurassic Park movies. I think I saw the original one when I was like 5 or something, and I don't remember any of it. Due for a rewatch. Wish Silence was in the base earlier. I know, it would have been so good. He would have been so condescendingly funny. Oh, Lance. Yeah, and again, I ask this every stream, but where is he now? I wish we could, like, in hindsight, find a secret lab somewhere or something. The Fanghorns would resist the override. Exactly, there's no point. But for completion's sake, we'll do it.
With me. Afterwards, I must discuss an important matter with you.
This sub-function is lime flavored. Pack animal like a wolf. A wolf that could combine with other wolves. Oh god, Mega Wolf. That would be terrifying. But
So,
I'd be here for it.
what did you want to discuss?
While you were away, I received an unusual transmission on my dedicated Aletheia frequency.
Aletheia. That's one of the sub-functions you couldn't detect before.
Yes. The transmission occurred so slowly that at first it seemed like an accidental blip of data amongst background
Beta
static.
is so smart, y'all. Oh my god.
Once I noticed this irregularity, it took some time to collate the complete message.
237.
Coordinates. Where does it lead?
To a mountain to the northwest of this facility.
It's a real mountain. I don't remember the name of it
Word
though.
of caution, Aloy.
But it's in Nevada somewhere.
It is possible this transmission is genuine. It is also possible it is being broadcast by someone or something else.
You don't think it's actually Aletheia?
I am uncertain.
What's SOS?
It is an old world code. A distress signal. A desperate
Send
plea for help.
over snacks. Yep. Seika's gonna give her many hugs. True, very true. Sobek sounds very Polish to me, but it might just be you. Gotcha. Yeah, it's the crocodile god. Yeah, very random. They went with the crocodile god, but I'm sure there's a reason. Sobek Neferu. Elizabeth Sobek Neferu. Amazing.
Why would Aletheia send a
Didn't know that was
coded
a full name.
transmission
That's
on
cool.
a frequency only the two of you can communicate on?
I believe it was done as a precaution to avoid detection, or at least to create the appearance of the desire to do so. I am also uncertain why Aletheia would expect that I would be able to detect and respond to its distress signal at all. As far as it is aware, I no longer function.
Okay, so either Aletheia is in trouble and sent the message hoping you were out there, or someone else is trying to get us to go to these coordinates, pretending to be Aletheia.
That is my conclusion as well.
Here's a trap.
Could the Zeniths be sending the transmission?
According to the data I reviewed on your focus, the Zeniths recovered the other Gaia root kernel in the Hades Proving Lab. It is feasible they used it to gain access to my internal frequencies.
Gaia versus evil Gaia.
Maybe they sent it thinking you'd respond and reveal your location.
Possibly. However, the transmission is highly irregular. If they intended to provoke me into revealing myself, I would expect the communication to be more routine.
Right. So maybe it's not them then.
What is everyone's favorite sub-function quest? Oh, yeah, Poseidon for me, for sure. Just so good.
You said the
Such a good
coordinates
quest.
lead to a mountain to the northwest. What's there?
I have no record of anything of note in that vicinity.
Okay, and what about the other number in the message? 237. Any idea what that means?
I have queried my available databases, but it does not appear to have any significance. Perhaps its meaning can only be understood at the indicated coordinates.
237 was the course code of my lowest grade in university, so there you go, that's the significance. I hate it. It was multivariate calculus.
All right. I'll go to the coordinates and check out the source of the transmission.
All by yourself? Ha!
It's
No
the
way.
power of friendship.
I included Erend and Varl in this briefing via their focuses. I concur that you should not investigate this.
Imagine if she would have gone
What if
alone.
it's a
She would have had to carry Beta all on her
Of course it could be
own.
a trap.
Nuh-uh.
But if
No
it
fam.
really is Aletheia, then it's in trouble, and I need to bring it back. Don't worry.
A lime
I'll be
flavored jelly
careful
bean.
and-
We're coming with you.
Shit, I want jelly beans.
Go grab your things.
We'll wait for you at the west exit, in case you need to upgrade your gear.
Yeah, they kind of lock you into the base, don't they? A dragon machine. As a little fantasy nerd, they better do a dragon machine. Is there new dialogue?
Aloy, I am pleased you accepted their help. Is there something you wish to discuss before you depart?
Oh god, yeah. For a new flying machine, I'm just picturing it like fire breath. It's too perfect.
How are things around here?
Zoe has been studying.
It also helps that Verbena is kind of stupid.
In an effort to
I mean,
understand
yeah,
their
she is.
sickness. Without the abilities of Hephaestus, I am unfortunately
Yeah,
unable
Alex,
to
her
correct their programming.
tech jargon has gotten like noticeably better in Forbidden
Due
West
Zoe's
compared to Zero Dawn.
perseverance, we may have found a workaround. Zoe will want to fill you in on the details.
Okay, sounds promising. Varl and Zoe seem to like spending time together.
I hope they take their focuses off.
While studying old world data, Zoe discovered references to a dietary lifestyle known as
Hey, we love vegetarianism.
She appreciated the similarities with Utaru practices and encouraged Varl to try out this lifestyle.
Ooh, that's like the complete
How'd that
opposite
go?
for him.
I believe they have agreed to disagree.
Yep. Yep.
How's Erend handling things?
He is becoming increasingly accustomed to use of the focus. After an initial incident,
What did he do?
he unfortunately
Yeah,
crushed
Broken
his first
Sky,
focus as he
I
attempted
include the
to
cool
affix
route
it to his temple.
in it. It's part of it. The two
Amongst a
boss fights
number
are
of Oseram
the
curses,
best of the boss fights, I would say,
believe he
for those
also
three
blamed
quests
the
at least.
focus for being dainty. He has given repeated assurances that it will not happen again.
Oh, Erend. And
Well,
I
good
did
thing we have
computer
a lot of
science.
extras, I guess.
I'm really bad at numbers and money otherwise, so I would be a terrible accountant.
So the Hades Proving Lab, where I found the Gaia kernel. It used to be a Pharaoh research facility?
Yes. Prior to appropriation by
Malware.
Zero Dawn, the facility was used to engineer and test advanced computer viruses. It appears to have been one of many research initiatives by Pharaoh Automated Solutions.
Guess it wasn't enough to build automated killing machines. He wanted viruses to infect them with too.
Would have been cool if that was where they developed the like the black quartz encryption or something. That's what it's called, right? Something quartz.
So, a while back, before the battle at Meridian, I
Cyan,
went into Banuk territory.
right?
I discovered another AI
Yeah.
there.
Oh,
One not related to Zero Dawn.
another bean.
Cyan. It
Robo
was created
bean.
to oversee operations for a volcanic stabilization project, and it spent the last 1,000 years in isolation. I'm guessing you didn't know about it?
No. From the data on your focus, it seems that Cyan was cut off.
There is
from
not
the
enough of
outside
Sea
world.
Sand Swagsev. I agree.
An effort by its creators to protect it from the Pharaoh plague.
Any chance it could help us now?
I have already attempted contact, with no success. Given its previous experience with accepting an outside network request, I imagine it is unwilling to do so again.
We're gonna meet Cyan in
This
Game
last time
3.
Hephaestus enslaved it.
It's gonna happen.
Well, that's
Or
too
I
bad.
riot.
I think the two of you would have had a lot to talk about.
We just gotta manifest it, guys. Come on. Cyan, let's go.
So the facility where I recovered Demeter used to be a Pharaoh agricultural research facility. It's where they created the biomass conversion system, but also adamantine wreath. Did Elizabeth know they were working on that?
It is likely she was briefed on other efforts to combat the machine swarm, though her focus was devoted only to Zero Dawn.
That makes sense. But they actually got the wreaths to work. If they've been able to deploy it against the Pharaoh plague in
Yeah,
time,
this is where she says there's no way it would have
Using
worked.
the data you recovered on the project, I ran several simulations and have concluded that it would never have worked. In all scenarios, the Pharaoh war machines would eventually hack and deactivate the wreaths before they could continue to
Yeah.
swarm.
Yeah.
So Zero Dawn really was the only solution. There was a lot of data in the greenhouse facility about agriculture. Do you think it'll help the Quen fix their homeland?
I will run a query.
Crazy that's the first thing she asks about the Quen and not like,
The data
did you know about the Quen,
information
Gaia?
about
Like,
novel crop production methods.
oh no,
which may be
how could she
beneficial
actually?
to the
Never mind.
tribe in the long term.
We just woke her up from
The
deep
new
sleep,
crops
so
aren't going to save the world. So I guess it's on us.
It is.
So this facility, the Regional Control Center, it was meant to
I
oversee the
and I
terraforming
switched her
system?
armor
For
after
the
talking to
local
Erend, I think.
region? Yes. Had humans received their education from the Apollo database, they would have then been guided here to assume operation. As that never happened, this place remained vacant.
And I believe that's why the
Until Minerva decided to settle
plow
here.
horns are there too, right? In Plainsong for RCC. Yeah, everyone always tells me like, oh yeah, are you gonna make like an app or like what are you planning on doing? And then I think about it and I'm like, shoot, I have no ideas or ambition, so I'm gonna play video games instead.
Gaia? What was Elizabeth like?
Oh.
Her presence is interwoven with my memories. The moment I came online, she was there. We exchanged greetings, names, then set to our task. It was the first of many conversations. I enjoyed being in her company, listening to her stories. She was my creator, my guide.
Your friend.
Yes. When I reviewed the data on your focus, I was saddened to learn of her fate. Though I am glad she made it home. I deeply wish she did not have to be alone.
She was okay with that. She gave all of herself. The only one who could. Thanks, Gaia.
This game is so sad. Anyways.
So,
Oh,
Project Zero
man.
Dawn. The greatest minds in the world. All working to build the terraforming system while the feral plague devoured the planet. What was it like?
Personnel worked in rotations at all hours of the day.
Minimum 60,
Resources
80
and
hours. Minimum
technology
80
were
hours a week
secured
is what
from
we found out
across
in
the
the
world.
facility.
Within a month of the project's conception, I was launched and began my education.
Polyphasic entangled waveforms.
Elizabeth
Yeah, that's the
encouraged me
one.
to spend time with the rest of the Zero Dawn staff. She
With
said
Black
it
Quartz
was
encryption
important to
standards. Yeah.
experience many personalities and perspectives to aid in my emotional development.
What were they like?
Scared, hopeful, determined. They were hurtling toward technological achievements on a scale never before attempted. I owe everything to their dedication.
All right, that is it, everyone. Let's. Oh. We're not doing it. I gotta go to bed
See you
soon.
later,
Let's just do
Gaia.
the quest.
Until next time.
Oh gosh. Daniel, it's 4:30. Oh my gosh. Well, I appreciate you sticking around, but oh boy, that is late. My sleep schedule recently has been a little bit screwed up, so I get it. No ideas or ambitions, so I'm gonna play video games. It's how I get by in life. You know what? We're all just here to enjoy ourselves, right?
Good to know.
More?
I'll check it out when I can.
Oh no, that's the Utaru dialogue, right? We're fine. We don't have to.
Holograms. Gaia, I thought you said the data here was lost.
I was able to repurpose the equipment to store the data you have acquired in your travels.
Okay. It'd be cool if you could access the old data points from Zero Dawn in there. That'd be funny. What is the new room?
like
Is it the
Gaia was
chess
able to
one?
unlock that
Yeah,
door.
this one.
Gaia, what was this room for?
This was intended to be a recreational room for the center operatives. Unfortunately, the entertainment modules were lost with the Apollo.
No, Ted purged the video games. How could he? Yeah, it is too
Data
bad.
here. Another room.
This is one of the clues, right? The first one. Yeah.
Switch to a private log? Okay, so...
I don't want to play this. It's too sad. I'm so sorry. I can't do that right now. I'll play it. I'll play it. Yeah, Nomad. It's Nora Valiant with Frozen Wilds. Thank you. A good combo. I think I did Pale Fens on it, the light green dye, the first time that I got it. Then I switched back to the normal dark green that it comes with.
Switch to a private log? Okay, so... Regional Control Center 9. Design of the facility's coming along. When Gaia finally builds it, it'll have everything it needs. Except personality. So, I'm going to sneak in my own mark. A couple of flourishes. Starting with this little tucked-away hideout. August would have gotten a kick out of it. He loved hidden passages, like the kind in old English castles. But I've got something bigger planned. My piece de resistance. If you will.
Pièce. It's pièce de résistance. Anyways. Yeah, it's a great little side story. If you haven't finished that little, it's a vault that you can find. It's really worth it. And so sad.
Gaia doesn't need it. There she is.
You ready to head out?
Yeah, Swagstev, I think we're gonna go back to, maybe not Meridian, I hope so, but I think we'll go back to the Sacred Lands at the start of the next game, hopefully, similar to how we went to Meridian and talked to Sona with Zoe. Like, we can't not do the Zoe-Sona meeting, right? Like, it's gotta happen. What games would Aloy play?
Look at us. 3
Chess?
battle-hardened
Maybe?
badasses.
I mean, she plays
forging into
Strike,
the
so...
unknown.
Magic the Gathering. She plays Seeds of Rebellion, the Horizon Forbidden West tabletop game. There you go. She'd be a gym rat. You know what? Yeah, she probably would. Can't relate. Everyone in the Horizon world is a gym rat. I mean, just look at them.
Distress call. Had to be up a really steep mountain, huh?
Gosh, Katalo climbs this with one arm. That is impressive. Oh boy. Sounds good, Scarlet. Thanks for sticking around. Appreciate it. Talk to you later.
Vermin.
Verbena, you're so silly. You're such a silly cow, Verbena. You're gonna die so hard in a few seconds. Spoilers.
What the hell?
So much just happened.
That takes the keg.
Yeah. I love that we're matching the best boy. It makes me very happy.
Burrow, see if there's anything over there.
What D&D character would Aloy create? Ooh.
We'll check out the battlefield. Let's start with that Zenith.
I mean, like, my gut feeling is a hunter, right? Sorry, ranger. A hunter ranger, there you go.
Well, there are obviously more Zeniths than I know about.
But I feel like she might like the complexity
Almost
of a
didn't
wizard.
make it.
Because she, you know, she's strategic and whatnot.
Keep moving, keep warm.
A wizard ranger multi-class, which is not a good multi-class. Here you go.
Whatever the rebels did.
Based on Rost? Oh, my favorite D&D character is based on Rost.
Why was she
My roommate
here?
and I, Marianne,
I
who's
can
in the
access her
Fallout
last
reaction,
communication file,
she
but
played a character
I'll use
who
my focus
was
to scan the
my
battlefield,
character's adopted
What about that crazy
daughter.
weapon the Zenith had?
It looked like she can make it come and go at will. But it's gone now.
My character had a wife
Well,
and
go do your
daughter
thing.
who got killed.
I'll wait here.
He went on a murder rampage after them. It's, you know, it's ripped out of the game, but he was also a humanoid bear. I love him very much.
Looks like the rebels camped here for a while. Are they watching this area?
You know, I never thought about that. So Silence must have intercepted Beta's message, right? That must be what's going on. Or he knew about this facility and knew they'd come here eventually. Yeah, what's going on there? Silence just figured it out somehow, I guess.
Focus. Looks like he was sending data on the weapons somewhere else.
Where, we'll never find out, and that makes me sad. They're literally scaling a sheer icy cliff face, and easily tall enough to kill them. With no climbing gear, they are all at the gym 24/7. Oh yeah. Still hot?
Ah.
Yeah.
Ah. Our weapon's still hot. I need to know how it worked. But I'll have to check on it once it's cooled off.
She would totally want to play a high-end character. Oh, 100%, yeah. Katalo is father. I agree. Papa? Let's use this a little bit later. Let's move it closer to the entrance. Aloy would play Druid. Ooh, lots of nature stuff and a very high skill class. Also probably influenced heavily by me playing a Druid in our current campaign. Gotcha. I've never played Druid. That's like one of 2 classes I've never played. I know how it works, of course, but...
The Spectre had instructions to assist recovery of the asset. I wonder what this asset is.
Crazy that she could determine that.
All right.
With her focus.
I think I have an idea what happened here. I better get back to Erend.
All right, she who sees the unseen. What did you find out?
I did say humanoid bear. I believe the race was called bear folk.
I found camping gear up there.
It's mostly homebrew
Must
stuff.
have been staking out this place
But
for at least a few days.
yes, I have a mini in the other room. I could get it next
They were
time.
waiting for the Zeniths to show up. All so that they could test that weapon. The Zeniths have a personal shield that
It
makes
is
them invulnerable, but
famously
somehow the weapon got
famously
rid of it.
the only straight character I've
Also,
ever
when that
played.
was operating, it was sending data on
Maybe
it somewhere
I haven't
else.
decided if he's straight though.
It was probably just a prototype.
I've known
Anyways.
tinkers that do that. I'd do a little trial run before breaking out the real thing. Well, I guess it's still a work in progress, if it blew up.
Indeed it is.
She was searching for something she lost. Her drone had instructions to recover something called the asset.
The asset? Is that the sub-function thing that you said could be here? Aletheia?
I'm not sure. Come on, let's go talk to Varl.
Still out of water. I think I picked up on the first time that it was beta and not Aletheia. I can't quite remember though. Good thing it's, you know, on the internet forever. Don't understand the D&D lingo. Fair enough. If you haven't played it, I definitely recommend it. I personally like Pathfinder 2e a little bit more than D&D 5e, but D&D 5e is still great, and I still play it with my friends. And it's what BG3 was based off as well. Druid would be my most disliked class if it wasn't for Warlock. Oh, I have a love-hate relationship with Warlock. Sometimes it works really well and I have a great time with it. Sometimes it's a bit meh. You really gotta short rest a lot to make Warlock fun.
That's a long way down.
Something tunneled straight down into the mountain.
Yeah.
Looks recent.
The Zeniths have this kind of
Whatever it
weaponry
was, it must have
and
been
firepower. There's no way
That
they
Zenith
lose.
the rebels killed
know?
was looking for something called the asset.
Did a Spectre make this?
And my guess is it's somewhere down there.
All right, so we head down.
Erend, stay here and stand watch. That Zenith isn't the only one of its kind. I don't want to be caught by surprise if the others show up.
Also, I wonder what the actual
Contact us by focus if you see anything.
main entrance to Ninmal
Okay.
was.
If any trouble shows up, I'll call you.
Underground
Let's go.
subway train or something? I don't know. Spore Druid in BG3 school.
There's some kind of old world ruin down here.
You said the Zeniths have their own backup of Gaia, right?
Yeah, from the proving lab.
Proving lab. They're so
So
funny.
maybe they were after Aletheia.
They're so quirky.
Found its hiding spot, so it sent the distress signal.
Maybe.
In my current camp, my friend is playing a Circle of Stars Druid, and it is so overpowered. That class is bonkers, but very cool. I'm playing a Phantom Rogue right now. It was based off of, her name is Hasina, which is taken from the Stormlight Archive, but her character is based off of Nynaeve Almira from the Wheel of Time, and she's very fun. Did I hear Warlock? Eldritch Blast! What's the, gosh, I haven't played Baldur's Gate in so long. I can't remember the sound that they do when they, like Firebolt is Ignis, but Eldritch Blast is, it's like, Taw. Okay, I'm gonna shut up. I'm so tired, y'all. Let's pick up my sister and go home.
Center.
Oh,
Might be
God.
able to access the facility systems from that console.
Only has 2 good spells per turn. That is fair, but they are upcast, and you get Eldritch Blast, which is so good. But I see what you mean, though. Yeah, I didn't, like, before Baldur's Gate, we didn't really use short rests a lot as a group because we kind of forgot about it, but after Baldur's Gate, like, it like reinserted short rest as a mechanic in our brain, and it makes Warlock so much better. Also, in person now, whenever we short rest, we all collectively go, which is my favorite thing. Anyways, sorry if you guys haven't, if anyone here hasn't played Baldur's Gate or D&D,
Never seen a transmitter like this
apologies, but
before.
I would recommend it.
Looks like it's self-destructed.
Black News says, I haven't actually watched Critical Role. It's a big gap in my D&D fandom. I of course knew who Travis William is, and I have a vague idea of their characters. I did watch Vox Machina on Amazon. I need to listen to that sound clip though. Of him saying Eldritch Blast.
This was a Forzinus research lab. It looks like a lot of data was being cast from here recently. From that device nearby.
So Eleuthea's gone?
Hold on one
If
second.
it was ever here, then probably.
Is beamcast a word that we use in the real
Why were
world?
the Zeniths still searching for the asset?
Or is it like a weird horizon?
Let's keep
thing?
looking around.
Is my brain not working? Like, I don't think that's a thing.
Exploring another far zenith ruin.
Anyways.
At least this one doesn't seem to have giant killer machines.
I guess it's their
Or anything you can
term
blow
for
up.
it. Trying to remember what the side path is. I think this is the way for the Katalo stuff. Yeah. Oh, Dolar. I'm saying that wrong. It means pain in Latin. That's metal. I like that. Appropriate for Blast, you know?
All this stuff.
That's cool. I had no
I
idea.
wonder what they were doing here.
Well, knowing Far Zenith, probably discovering amazing things. For their own benefit.
Yeah.
Oh, do streamers tend to pick
That
Druid?
sounds
I haven't
about right.
watched a lot of Baldur's Gate stuff online, mainly because I don't want to spoil it. That's fair though. Gosh, I didn't do a lot of the Underdark on stream because I just kind of got into a mood where I did not want to stop playing, and I was like, should I record this? It's fine. So I did the entire Grimforge off camera, and there's a part where you have to make a jump, and I kind of screwed it up, and I kind of isolated Will for a second. Will being my, it's not Hexblade in that game, it's called Pact of the Blade, right? My Pact of the Blade Warlock. And he tanked like 2 whole encounters on his own, mainly with Hunger of Hadar, and it was so good, and it gave me like a newfound respect for Warlocks. Yeah, it was so fun. He's a fun character to play. Not as fun as my badass assassin Aloy, though. I still don't know if I'm going to make her an assassin rogue or a thief rogue, because they made thieves in Baldur's Gate like overpowered as hell with the 2 bonus actions, but anyways. Wrong game, I realize.
This place is huge. Some kind of storage room, maybe.
Maybe the asset is in here somewhere.
If it is, somehow the Zenith couldn't find it. Let's look around.
Oh yeah, I loved Vox Machina. I haven't listened to Campaign 1 at all, so for me it was all fresh, and I thought they did a wonderful job.
So, how is Erend taking all of this? Really?
She cares.
Well, Gaia, the Zeniths, the Focus. It's a lot. But when I caught up to him in the Daunt and said you needed our help, he dropped everything and turned around.
Well, he's loyal. That's for sure.
Puppy dog Erend, we love him. D&D anime on Netflix. I don't know what that is. Where characters make meals out of monsters. And it was... Do you know what that's called, Enz? I want to check that out.
Console. To access the storage units.
Can it tell us if the asset is in one of them?
Oh, let's find out.
Way back when, I completely forgot about this, Random Side Quest, who I'm sure a lot of you know about, and if you don't know, please go Google his channel. He is wonderful. He mentioned wanting to make a Horizon rule set for D&D, but I don't think he ever got around to it. That'd be cool, though. I don't think Seeds of the Rebellion is an actual, like, role-playing tabletop game, right? So to have a system for that would be neat. RSQ is the reason I play Horizon, so I owe him everything. Nah, his channel is great, though. Alright, let's grab a sister.
236 containers in storage.
Hate that number now. You're doing honor mode as a moon druid. Nice. Are you doing like a solo moon druid, or like just that's what your tab is? I'm doing it with a swords bard. I just got to the Blighted Village. I've kind of been playing it on the side. Not going further than my actual Let's Play account. It's a beta. Quoting Plain Jane, for those of you who watch Drag Race. Sister, co-worker.
Aloy. It's you.
Yeah, that's gotta be real freaky for Varl.
Skin's like ice. Must have cut this from her head. But why?
God, that must have been painful, right? Like, it's an implant. How did she do that? I don't know.
Hello, Elizabeth. Apologies, I don't know what else to call you. My name is Beta. I'm afraid I must be brief. I only have a few minutes.
Bean number 3. We got 3 beans in this episode.
I had hoped to find shelter with you, but if you're viewing this, I may be dead. Be careful when you take on Farsiness. They are ruthless, and they have a...
They do have Apollo, that's what I thought, yeah. Like, the sub-function, but also the alpha build of Apollo.
You must succeed, or this was all for nothing. Good luck, and goodbye.
So she's
still alive.
We need to get her back to...
Speaking of still alive...
Oh shit, they can fly?
Oh, Aaron.
Aloy, can you hear me through this thing?
What's going on, Aaron?
2 of those spectral things just fell out of the sky. One of them is heading down towards you. The other one's waiting up here.
We're coming up. Stay in cover until I get there.
You got it.
Okay, first Spectre and Ultra Heart. Shouldn't be too bad, but let's see.
She stays with us.
I'll protect her.
If you do Valley of the Fallen
before the
early,
Spectre gets here. I can't let it get through to Varl on the
do you still fight the Spectres? Or do they turn? Because if you do Valley of the Fallen after the main quest, the Spectres get replaced by other machines, I think. Anyways, yeah. Alex, hopefully you find some people. If not, I'm sure there's like some online communities or groups you could find. Although I know that might be a bit tricky and not ideal. But yeah, hopefully you can play at some point. It is a fun time. But scheduling with people can be a problem, for sure.
Ooh, ugly one, aren't you?
Way to call him out, Aloy. Ouch. That takes way too many arrows, I'm sorry.
See if it has any weak spots. That thing's quick.
This is not the most efficient course of action, but it's fun. It's fine. Ooh, dodged right into that, didn't I? There we go. Grapple strike on a Spectre, that's a new one. Is it midweight? Let me see. It's midweight, so 2 of these arrows should knock it down. Oh, it didn't work. Oh, I have the wrong technique on. Oops. One sec, there we go. I just need to wait for my stamina to come back. I'll probably kill it before then, honestly. Maybe not. Oh my gosh, my aim? One more should do it. I hit the thing, didn't I? This will do it quickly. Man, I am not in my A game today. I didn't even get the bar full. Ah, oh, jeez. My stamina back yet? Nope. The knockdown shot has not been working today. I don't know what's going on there. 2 should have done it. I must have hit armor. Actually, these plasma bolts should do a ton of damage to it. Let's try that. There was a wall?
Relief.
Excuse me? Yeah, that's a bad idea. Come on, buddy. This fight's been going on too long. Time to die. What I wouldn't do for Ancestor's Return right now. That's too close. I'm out. Oh my god. Okay, there we go.
There.
That took way too long.
Are you okay, Aloy?
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I'm heading up top. Stay down here with the clone for now.
Got it. I'll follow once the coast is clear.
You devoured all of the Critical Role campaign CR Black Duties during lockdown. Oh, totally fair, yeah. LOVM? Not familiar with what that one
Back up
is.
top and deal with that other Spectre.
Is that a one of the campaigns?
I just hope Aaron stays in cover.
This way, right? Yeah. Oh, Nomad, I have to hit the legs. That makes sense. I thought that the knockdown arrows had their own kind of like internal countdown that no matter where you hit them, once you do enough, like 1, 2, or 3, it'll knock them down. But oh, wait, hold up. That actually sounds interesting. But I'll have to double check that. But anyways, thanks so much for sticking around for as long as you did. I really appreciate it, and I'll catch you next time. Have a good rest of the night. Oh, this is when Peter died, right? Peter died. He's probably not dead. The founder. Okay, let's keep going. Not the time, Aloy. Oh wait, I completely just missed this room. Hold up. That's, I believe, hinting at the immortality developments that they make. Oh yeah, I guess that would have been developed here, right? Where am I going? Need to get around to watching every single of RSQ's videos. I support that. Some good stuff in there. It was before we got Forbidden West. It was so fun to theorize about what was going on, the mysterious signal. There was the good old theory that we thought the mysterious signal was actually just Hades doing his job, that there was something wrong with the biosphere. Turned out to be wrong, but I did love that one.
There.
Just hurry.
Delicious in Dungeon. Okay, I'll check that out. Oh, Legend of Vox Machina.
I gotta get to Aaron.
Gotcha, Black Daisies, thanks. Oof, that's pretty steep. Her poor legs. Okay, let's reload. Kill this guy more quickly than that. I'm gonna try 2 knockdown shots consecutively on the legs and see if that works.
Aaron, I'm here.
Watch out. That thing shoots down the center.
Stay put. I'll see what I can do.
Is it? No, don't move.
Shield down. It's on the move.
There we go. Okay, we got it that time. Let's go for this thing.
Heavy weapon. That can help.
Let's go for this thing. Vector thruster. I think you can knock that off, actually. What was that?
Sorry, I missed something I needed to do. You were talking before I left?
The second you need me, I'm there.
What just happened? That was funny, some kind of bug. Alright, let's go with the drill spikes.
Get clear of the blast.
Oh, that's cool. He reacts to plasma.
And this thing is melting down.
Yeah, let's keep going with the plasma bolts. That felt pretty good. Get a sustain burst on him. That'd be nice. Bit more stamina, and then we're good to go. Oh. And now we should be good to go. Or not.
I could use it against the Spectre.
Ah, I got hit, so I lost it. Okay, whatever, it's fine. Elemental bolts are fun because they actually do a lot of elemental damage and not just build up like most arrows do. Frost arrows do only 39 damage, whereas the bolts do 19 per bolt. And it's weak to it, which helps. A little bit more. There we go. Nope, still not there. Come on. Still not enough. I keep misjudging it. There we go.
Yeah, that's gonna blow.
Let's use this thing, shall we?
See what I can do with this.
Never use heavy weapons in this game, y'all. It's a bad idea. Quickly. I didn't make it to full. That's fine though. Okay. Ooh-wee. God, that's a long I mean, they've got to walk her all the way back to the base. And I think if you... We know the names of both the base mountain and the Ninma mountain,
I swear
believe,
I'm not drunk, but
in the real
right
world.
now I'm seeing double.
Oh, Aaron. And they are so far apart.
But it'll have to wait.
She needs a healer, but we need to get her back to the base immediately.
Right. Yeah. Well, what are we waiting for then?
Do you see that line
You
around
two
her neck?
go on ahead.
That's weird.
I need to take another look at that weapon. If I can
Alrighty.
figure out how that thing works, maybe the Zeniths won't be so invincible after all.
Would like to loot that guy. Where'd he go? Oh, he's over here. Oh, that's the first one that we killed. There we go.
I'll stash this away for later.
Oops. Felt like it. Okay, let's check out the machine, or the weapon, and then back at the base, I'm gonna do the bare minimum of beta dialogue because I need to go to bed, and we still have to kill some fanghorns, so can't forget that.
No. Damn it.
And so Silence reverse engineered that from
It's better than nothing.
the Nemesis single, right? Which is crazy to think about, but well, I meant to test out, but I never got the chance. What happens if you leave that area during this quest? Does it let you? Because you can't leave the
I need
base.
to get the weapon
I
fragment to
wonder if
Gaia
it
to analyze.
stops you somehow.
If we can replicate it, maybe we'll have a way to defeat the Zeniths. I should check on the clone too.
The clone.
Bro,
Poor Beta
where's
doesn't
our
even have a
guest?
name.
We're in the maintenance corridor below the control room.
I'll talk to Beta first.
Aloy, glad you made it back okay. She
Let's do
panicked
it.
after waking up and stumbled
Oh,
down
every
here.
time ends. We are going to finish every
I
single
thought it
stream of
best
this
to wait for
series
you.
by killing fanghorns.
I'll talk to her.
And yeah, she's way too slow with the machine guns, heavy weapons.
Hello? It's Beta, right? My name's Aloy. What's wrong? Is it your injury?
Simulacrum withdrawal syndrome.
I don't understand.
Sudden removal of a neurologically integrated data device. The brain, especially the cerebellum, goes into a kind of sensory freefall. Everything real feels unreal. Distant.
Is there anything that can help?
Those are
You
some
have a
big
focus
words.
display.
Oh
It's
god.
primitive, but I can make it work.
The fact that they call a focus
Yeah.
primitive is so funny to me. Oh my. And she does wear it on the opposite side than anyone else, so that's kind of funny.
Booting up.
So, Aloy, I suppose you want information. About you and the Zeniths? Yeah. Why are they here? What do they want? How did they get you? But let's start at the beginning. I'm guessing they faked the destruction of their ship 1,000 years ago?
That seems consistent with their behavior. They wouldn't want to be followed.
So far, Zenith established a colony world after all.
Yes, for a few hundred years, but it didn't last. Some sort of natural disaster rendered it uninhabitable.
Natural
Okay, so-
disaster.
The descendants of Far Zenith escaped a dying planet, and now they want to claim Earth for themselves?
Not their descendants. What?
This was a real head
Not
turn.
Their
That
descendants.
was
It's them.
wild.
The same ones who left Earth 1,000 years ago. You didn't know?
How can they still be alive? They don't even look... What did they do to themselves?
I believe it's a combination of pharmaceutical, cellular treatments, and technological implants.
And you? Does that mean that you're...
I'm not like them. I was made. On the way to Earth. On the ship. I spent years studying in my training interface, all so that I could serve my function.
Access and control of the terraforming system. But why? What do the Zeniths want with it? When I discovered the Zero Dawn system had disseminated into its subcomponents, I thought my purpose was to fix it. But I don't think the Zeniths want that at all. I think they want to wipe Earth clean and start over.
That whole, like, clean wipe plan never really made sense to me, because I'm just like that. Sure, it would kill all the inhabitants, but there's easier ways to do that, and they don't need to remake the biosphere to their specifications. It already is. Like, what other biosphere could they want? Now, I'm gonna be a very bad Horizon player and not take all these options. It hurts my soul. Please know this, but...
Alright, I think that's enough for now. Do you want to come upstairs, or... So how long? You know, your plan. How long before Gaius
What
fabricated
plan?
a machine army to defeat the Zeniths? How did you know optimal strategy, so? Well, I still have to get 2 more subordinate functions before Gaia's powerful enough to absorb Hephaestus. What? You don't have Hephaestus already? I'm still figuring out how to capture it. It's not confined to a single location, of course not!
She's so stressed out, so I'm gonna give her a pass.
You were supposed to be further along by now. Coming here was a mistake. They're gonna find me. They're gonna find this place and take me back. This was all for nothing. They're not going to find us. Gaia's using Minerva to mask our location. What difference does it make? You're too far behind. We're never going to beat them. Everything. Everyone. They're gonna die. Hey. Calm down. You're here now, right? So is there anything you can do to help? I have certain knowledge sets. And given your state of progress, expertise you probably lack. Geoengineering, of course. Computer science, physics, biology, chemistry.
Certain, she says.
Hey.
Only certain.
Well, see if you can do something with that. Talk to Gaia. I'll check on you later.
Oh, God. Brutal.
How'd it go?
Her injury's not that bad, but I think she regrets coming here. Feeling might be mutual.
I'll come back later.
A bit harsh, Gretch.
See if I can learn anything.
Man. Yeah, Ashley Birch deserves 10 standing ovations. I really wanted her to win
The weapon fragment to Gaia.
the award at the Game Awards. Not that the Game Awards are like that important. We can celebrate games without having like one labeled the best over another one, but she really deserved it. I mean, 3 characters. 3 characters. It's incredible. I think she lowered her voice for Aloy in this game compared to Zero Dawn because of Beta. That would make sense. There was a time you thought Beta had a different voice actor. Fair, right? Like, that's how good of a performance it is. Swag said, it's crazy to think that Silence learned how to make the weapon from Hades, who learned it from the Signal, which came from Nemesis, which must have learned it from hacking Zenith data. It all comes back around. Yeah, I mean, Silence is a smart dude. Oh, and I just wish we could have gotten more of him, but... Aloy is a poster child for disappointment. Oof. Yep, I love the relationship too so much, but it's a rocky start to say the least.
Aloy, I see we have a new guest.
A negative Nancy? She is a negative
now
Nancy.
We know the origin
That's why we
of
have
the
Varl.
transmission.
Yeah. I also recovered this. The weapon it was part of somehow stripped a Zenith of its shield, but it malfunctioned and blew up. If we can recreate the weapon and improve it, maybe we'll gain the upper hand on the Zeniths.
A moment. I will scan it. Complete. By combining the results with data from your focus, I can infer that the weapon was highly advanced, comparable to Zenith technology, but not how it worked.
Did the explosion corrupt the data?
It was only a catalyst. The moment the weapon malfunctioned, it appears a command executed to purge all data within its core.
Oh, Silence.
Ostensibly, this was to prevent the weapon's secrets from falling into enemy hands. Whoever designed this weapon knew how to cover their tracks.
Silence.
Based on your data on him, that is my conclusion as well.
And he's not gonna cooperate with us. Well, it was worth a shot. But that's not all. The Zeniths got Aletheia, along with Artemis and Apollo.
That is unfortunate. However, our original plan
Again, I would have loved to
remains
know where
unchanged. The two
Apollo
remaining
and Artemis were
subordinate
hiding out.
functions should increase my heuristic processing density enough to absorb
San Diego.
Hephaestus.
I don't know.
Right. One problem at a time. Well, I guess I better get back out there.
I wish you luck on your search.
Right.
Okay.
Thanks, Guy. So I guess we won't be making use of Silent's weapon. And now there is another clone of Elizabeth here with us.
Another clone.
I still have 2 more subfunctions to get.
Okay, this exit is the one with the campfire? Yes. Oh, I think we can start the second verse already. Or is that Varl? No, it's so. Okay. Cool. ER is a bane of my existence. Don't even remind me. Oh, Elden Ring, not an emergency room. I love the ER. It's a great service here in Canada. Well, it can take like 24 hours to finally get seen in the ER, but I mean, at least it's there, right? Okay, well, that's going to be it for today, everyone. So let's go kill some Fanghorns. First, though, let's activate Sea of Sands for the next time that we get back here. I have 16 skill points? Holy jeez, okay. Oh, you know what? It's so late. It's so late, but I'm going to try this pit one more time. I didn't use the campfire, did I? Shoot. It's okay. Roa, hey, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. We're about to end off the stream, but we're going to do a little bit of melee fighting just to give it a shot. I've got some more health now, so maybe I can tank one more hit to the face.
Your arrows be true.
Wait a minute.
May honor.
Oh my god. So, remember how I said that the last thing I did before playing was the melee pit? Yeah, I had my wrong armor on this entire time, which is why we got up to 43. Well, that's upsetting. Oh, let me see if there's any melee perks I can do that'll increase my damage. Build up is good. That is so upsetting, y'all. Oh, God. These are all freebies, yeah. Melee damage, yeah. Oh my god, 100%. That should make it easier. Critical strike plus. Resonator damage. Anything with damage boosts I will take. I didn't think we were just gonna completely perk into the melee tree today, but here we are. Still have 5 skill points left. Duration, I don't care about as strongly. This one's a fun one, but don't really need it. Let's see. I wouldn't mind some better stealth perks. I also, oh, you know what? I remembered how good of a Valor Surge Chain Burst is, but it's all the way down here. So that would require perking into this tree, which I don't love, because the skills alone aren't that good, to be honest. I don't know. Silent Strike Gain, Stealth Tear. Quiet Movement is probably the one I need the most. And low profile, 100%. Yeah, okay. I feel good about that. And I think Hunter Tree we've already done a lot of. Workbench Expert would be cool. Concentration skills. I would not mind starting to perk into this just to get to Chain Burst. It's the best Valor Surge other than Power Shots, so. Okay.
Here for some training? I set up something new you might be interested in.
It wouldn't be that funny with the proper armor on. I know, but I died so much. It's okay. Black Daisies, thanks so much for stopping by at the stream. Appreciate it. Have a good night. Don't know if you saw my message before, but I watched your whole Burning Shores playthrough, and I've been watching a lot of the original Forbidden West playthrough. Yeah, no, I really, really appreciate that. Thanks so much. It's crazy to me to think that that was like 2 years ago for me now. And Burning Shores, like we said, was a year ago. So I appreciate the continued support. Thank you. But yeah, no, it really was such a good time. I love this game so much. All right, let's do it.
Then attack.
Oh yeah, that's already so much faster on the build. And I'm almost dead. It seems so arbitrary when he chooses to break your combo.
That's it.
Yeah,
You're done.
Like, shoot. I'll give it like 3-4 shots and then we'll call it a day.
Do you have the will to win?
Got his helmet off, that's nice.
You can land a hit.
It's going okay so far. Ah. No, 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 no.
That was a good set of attacks. That had
Come on.
These moments define us.
No, no, we're not dying, we're not dying, we're not dying.
Fight, you promise.
I'm so nervous right now. We're so close, I can feel it.
I yield.
Okay, the extra perks definitely helped
well
there.
fought in there. You really know how to knock someone out. Here, this mark is yours.
Thanks. 2 marks, 1 more to go.
And then the endurance. And if you
Alright,
look,
cool,
I
let's
know
go. I need to go to bed. Oh yeah, I can't do
See you
the
later,
bulwark
Tanala.
until we do
I'll
the
be
quest,
here.
right? So we'll have to wait on the enduring. Okay, let's go to the campfire. Oh, really quick too. I just want to check how many shards I'm at. Let's go see the merchant. Little baby Tanakh. That's not the merchant. Okay, it's not meant to be. Let's just go kill the Fanghorns. The answer is probably a lot now. Greenhouse had a good amount of loot in there, so... Hopefully I'll be able to afford some upgrades. Oh, actually, sorry, I do just really want to check. I keep lying about what we're doing. How much it is for the Utaru Winterweave. I feel like it's a Dreadwing part, but if I could buy that, that'd be amazing, because then we could do the bandit camps a lot easier. Okay, yeah, get up, come on. Let's see. Ooh, okay, I have enough shards, but it's an Apex Dreadwing Heart and a Tremor Tusk Circulator. Okay, well, the good news is now that we've done seeds from the past, we have Dreadwing spawning all the way over here, right? I thought it was an actual site. I might be wrong about that. And we can, so Tremor Tusks aren't supposed to spawn in until you finish the Aether quest. Oh my god, Broken Sky. But you can go to the hunting grounds here and they'll always have a Tremor Tusk. So I could farm for that off camera and I might just do that. And then next stream we'll either do, well, probably both. We'll do Sea of Sands because it's the best quest ever. And then we'll take on some bandit camps because I really want to get the Sun Scourge as quickly as possible. Thanks, Swagstad, but I appreciate it. I had a lot of fun trying to figure out what the heck was going on the first time around. What quest is... Oh. Hit. Yeah, yeah. I had a very long period of my life where I just spent way too much time on the Horizon Wiki reading everything. I need to go through do a full read-through of all the data points at some point, because I haven't done that yet. You ever went past the Brothers in the Bulwark? Gotcha. I mean, if you do finish the Enduring, you get a really great melee boost to your spear, but it might not be worth it, to be honest. Okay, how are we going to do it today? We could power shots them. You know what? We're going to power shots them.
This thing's holding up.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I never really had anyone who played Horizon either. But once I joined RSQ's Discord, I finally got to just chat about it with people and theorize, and it was so much fun. So I'm really, really appreciative for that community. Alright. Let's freaking do it. And it's been a lot of fun on these streams to chat with you guys about Horizon 3 in particular. I didn't really do much online other than that one Discord before Horizon 2 came out, so it's been a lot of fun. Oh, they're right next to each other. Okay. I'm so giddy right now. Come on. Oh, yes. That might be a new record for time. Oh, that felt really good. I have a problem. And we still got 3 shots left, so let's go overkill some burrowers, I guess. Hey, boyos. Today's not your day. Oh, nope. I take it back. Not my day. Wow. I hit armor. Oof. He's Apex, yeah. Apex Machine's armor actually defends more than normal machine armor. I forget what the percentage is, but it might be 95% or something. Nope. I completely butchered that. Wow. The fang horns. Did I scan one of these yet? Yeah. If this kills me, I give up. Okay. Good enough. Yeah, Swagsev, I highly recommend joining the Discord. A lot of great people on there. And they love to chat about lore and stuff, so would recommend. I've been thinking about making a Discord for moi, but I don't know. I feel like there wouldn't be enough interest, but if it is something that people would be interested in, let me know. My brother, he was on the stream earlier. He was Zane. He made me a subreddit, which is my favorite thing in the world. And I think he's just been posting my videos on the subreddit, and I love it. It's hilarious. Let's climb up the ridge again. This is exactly what we did last time, and I almost died from falling. But yeah, go check out the r/honestcake subreddit. I'm not even a moderator on it, so he is very supportive of me, and I appreciate it always. Not my day. No, it's... Watch him die to burrowers. It's happened before. I mean, it wouldn't be the first time. Oh, we can finally do this now, can't we? Nice. See, there was a point to me coming up here. Now, what do we get from this? Just some loot, I think. Actually, not too bad. Some good hearts in there. Okay, really quick, I want to check. Are there any other dedicated Fanghorn sites? Like, it's... These 2 Fanghorns are like the iconic ones that I hate with all of my passion and soul. But if we were to switch it up a little bit, you know, we always end off with the same vista. There's gotta be another site somewhere, right? In Plainsong? No, those are grazers. I mean, they spawn everywhere, right? But, okay. Fire Fanghorn there. Is that it? That can't be it. No, there's some in San Francisco. I remember those. What about the Rain Trace? Yes, this is what I'm spending my time doing, looking for Fanghorn sites. Really? There's not that many. There are 2 that spawn up in the this Frostglass site up there, and there are some over here. Okay, you know what? Maybe next stream we will take out our anger on these Fanghorns. Oh gosh. At level 30? Maybe not at level 30. I haven't died to burrowers, but I did get down to red health there fighting them. So anything's possible if you put your mind to it and you don't make coffee before your stream. That's what I'm finding out. There are 2 whole posts on it. Did he post for the... I'm gonna check. Did he post for the stream? I don't think so. It's the funniest thing. I believe we are the only 2 members of the subreddit. r/honestcake. Oh my god. 3 members. Someone joined. Oh boy, thank you. Oh gosh. This game is the best looking open world game to this day. Oh yeah, no questions there. Some games are getting close, I will say, but I don't think anything can hold flame to Horizon Forbidden West. It's just absurd how good this game looks. And I'm on medium graphics right now. Let's see what my frame rate drops to if I go up to high. Okay, it's not too bad here in the dawn. It was bad over in the greenhouse, but yeah, that's much better. Oh, that's beautiful. You joined, Swagstev? Thank you. Thank you. I don't know what I'm gonna do with it, but it's there, so that's fun. You love... Oh my god, let's argue about me on Reddit. When will he stop doing his awkward, embarrassing laugh? Oh boy, but I am going to leave it there, folks. Thank you so much for sticking with me all this time. It's we've been going for quite some time. Seeds of the Past took me quite a lot longer than I expected, but we did do the hunting ground at the start, and then for some reason chose to walk up the beach all the way to the greenhouse, but it was fun. Also, did I just see there's a... Oh yeah, this is the metal flower at the tower. Maybe I'll go do that off camera really quick. Did we finish the towers? Oh no, we didn't get that one yet. Oh shoot, I gotta do that at some point too. Next time we will be doing the Sea of Sands, which I'm super excited about, and then I think as soon as I finish that, I believe we can finish off all of the bandit camps now, right? Because we have Errand in the base, so once we finish the 4 main ones, we can go to First Forge, kill Asera, and grab her bow, and that's gonna make this playthrough a whole lot easier, so really looking forward to that. I will try and buy the Utaru Winterweave off camera, I think. Don't know how many upgrades I'm going to get to it because upgrading legendary gear is a pain and I don't actually have all the machines unlocked yet. Like I'll probably need Slitherfang Earth Grinders for it, right? So, yeah. But anyways, yeah, I will leave it there. I hope you guys have a good rest of the morning, afternoon, night, wherever you are. And I will catch you next time. I'll probably stream again next week either. Monday or Wednesday. Those are the nights that work for me. But yeah, thank you guys so much, and I will talk to you then. Bye for now. Ooh, ooh. There we go. Have a good one, guys.